Hello, my friends. The cinematography, right? I switched to an old scene that I haven't used for a few months that obviously doesn't work anymore, and I don't know why. And then I tried to fix it, and that was more complicated, so here we are instead. I was just finishing the dregs of my coffee anyway. G'day, how you going, man? What's going on, dude? It's cracking. What the fuck is up, hunts? It's Sunday morning for me, and Saturday night for a great many of you, I would imagine. Doesn't get much fucking better than Saturday night, does it? It's going to annoy me, you know? Best get it out of the way now. Goeiemorgen, or goedemorgen, Mr. Tuned R1. How are you, dude? What's going on? It looked fucking rad. It would have been nicer if it had worked, but hey, what are you gonna do? Hey, Alka, how you doing, man? What's going on? What's cracking? Good to see you too, first night. Hello, hello. G'day, Moon. G'day, Loon. I cancelled my Sunday night plans to watch Vlad explore the Shadowlands. The plans weren't as interesting anyway. Oh, good, good. Vlad will, be tickled at the thought. I hope they weren't too important. Just a fucking shit D&D session or something, right? That nobody can do without you. So you kind of just fucked up a whole bunch of other people's days. That's exactly what I like to hear. Doing good, Darth Nova. Doing very good. There's me boy Lightfellow, who said he's going to be subless for a while he's between jobs and getting his shit together. And I said, I'll be making sure this motherfucker is always subbed. Last stream, we basically just...
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
We basically just explored Belarut, the tower settlement of Belarut, in great detail. Found a couple of really fun, interesting fights. They're just total fucking ball breakers, you know, got stuck in various places for a while. The three things of note were, one, found a sweet fucking key. You know, that reminds me, I have another key for the second level of the tower, of the tower settlement. And I don't think I ever found where to use that key. That might be something else I have to look for today. But we found a key for the sewers. Right, I was here. I need to get some sleep. Okay, no, you're all caught up then. All good. It was just Friday night. Hey, Peeve. All right, man's here. Off you pop. Let's get into it. Fucking hell, mate. I've only been live for 27 minutes. Bloody Jesus. What do you think I am? What do you think I am? Coffee? Are you undone with the Invisalign? No, coffee before the show and before I get on camera. And then water when I do, because of the Invisalign. But I've only got 2 months left. I think 4 trays after this one, which is 2 weeks a pop, 2 months left. Should be done in April, and then we'll see, you know. Like, if it's not done, then I guess they just print more of the fuckers and you keep going or some shit, right? I don't know what the plan is. And then there's a retainer that goes in for 6 months, 24/7, as far as I understand it. Plus the implanted tooth that I need to get put in, which I'm sure will be an uncomfortable and horrible experience. You know, drills and screws and all sorts of shit into your bone and your gum. I'm sure it'll be great. Not to mention the $6,000 fucking bill for that cunt. On top of the 10 grand for these. Fucking Jesus. But then I'll have a tooth here instead of this fake one, which will be nice. But then, and a retainer for 6 months. And then a nighttime retainer for the rest of my life. Yeah. Fine print. Peeve is addicted to Elden Ring. He's addicted to fucking procrastination, is what. He just wants to watch me play Elden Ring so he doesn't have to. That's all there is to it. I've been chilling in the VOD channel all day in bed, straight into more Shadow of the Erdtree goodness. The days have been full of excessive profanity these days for constant entertainment. I'm glad you're liking it. Hope you don't get sick of me, mate. You know, too much bloody profanity. We finished up the Bloodborne playthrough over there. And then straight into Demon Souls. PC emulated with an online multiplayer private server. And that bleeds straight into Demon Souls PS5's launch. And some secret sneaky Sekiro casts were thrown in there as well. Which I would normally have done. That's how it actually happened. I must have been doing my second Sekiro playthrough off stream while we were doing Demon Souls on stream. And it got so juicy I just had to start streaming it. So there's a few sneaky second ending, I don't know what the second ending is, but my second ending Sekiro casts thrown in there as well on the 24/7 Souls channel. And you'll be happy to learn, perhaps, that starting tonight, or perhaps tomorrow morning, just waiting for the last few VODs to finish. Starting tonight, but possibly tomorrow morning, we'll be beginning the blind playthrough of Death Stranding on Channel 2 to pick up The Last of Us, which has been running on a loop for a little bit now, between Last of Us 1 and Last of Us 2. So I think that should keep people interested over the week. Something to watch. Demon Souls and Death Stranding. And then I'll get God of War 3 up on the Retro channel to replace God of War 2, I think. And, well, there's currently a Resident Evil 8 hate fuck going on the hate fuck channel on Channel 5. Perhaps, oh yeah, Ryan, they're all on the one channel, actually. Here. And you just fight each other for the remote. It's great. There's a variety of different mechanics to keep you guys at each other's throats as often as possible. So Division, as it were. It's an idea that Peeve came up with, but kind of wasn't really going through with, you know? It was like, yeah, they fight for the remote, kind of, sort of. I thought, you know what, I can take this, and I can make them actually fucking fight for the remote to the death. Or close enough. You know? Peeve doesn't have the balls to go through with such a brilliant concept as sowing division over what to watch. Well, we do. Don't you worry. There have been quite a few remote fights to the death. Indeed, there have.
Well, now, he is an old...
Are you doing Outer Wilds, Peeve? Oh, nice. You're putting Outer Wilds on yours. I've already done Outer Wilds on mine. I'll have to do Hollow Knight on mine. Maybe I'll do Hollow Knight after Death Stranding. Because I know you've already done Hollow Knight. I'm trying to watch your programming so that we don't double up with the same stuff at the same time. I know you've done Red Dead too. Oh, then again, yours are in pieces, so maybe you haven't done Red Dead and Hollow Knight fully, just pieces. I'm doing Hollow Knight and Outer Wilds on mine. Nice, nice. Well, I already finished Outer Wilds on mine. And it was great. Everybody loved it. Red Dead 2 and Hollow Knight aren't done. Right, yeah, that's right. Because mine are all full playthroughs, and then it switches to something else, or it loops for the smaller stuff. Peeve's idea, which is great, by the way. And the only reason I'm not considering it is because that's the way he's doing it, and I want to keep it different. But also, I typically play a game until it's done, and Peeve can play, 5 episodes of a game, and then come back 3 years later and just pick up for episode 6. It's not how normal people operate. Anyway, he does after one show of Red Dead, it'll switch to something else, and switch to something else, and switch to something else, and then come back to the next Red Dead. Kind of like episodic content on TV, which I think is very cool as well. By the way, if you weren't already, good fucking quality, always online lurk content right there. The very fucking same channel that inspired ours. Highly recommended. I'm always there. Actually, speaking of, I'm not there. I'm not in mine either. I restarted the computer and didn't boot it all back up. Whoops. Mine. Eves. Albies. Monos. 1, 2, 3. Highlight all the tabs. And then reload all of them every hour. Boom. Done. Little ad farm. Running. That easy. Usually online. Yeah, true. Yours is the only always online channel that's usually online. Currently doing a shit ton off stream. It's been down for like a week. I figured out how to make the TV guide channel work, and I'm determined to get it done. Okay, cool. A full TV guide channel, huh?
Ooh, I remember you.
I think that'd be very valuable with yours, yeah.
War, are we?
With everything being so
Good.
broken up, being able to see what's coming, that's brilliant. I love it. I got Brucey Teriyaki working on some stuff for mine, which I think will be pretty cool. But it's nice to have a second channel that's very different in terms of how you upgrade it and how you build things for it to sort of be a creative outlet. If you can just figure out how to do all yours while it's still live, you'll be laughing. Butter your bread. What's up, dude? How you doing? Good to see you, mate. It's cracking. Have you agreed upon a name for the baby? Absolutely. It's going to be Ansbach. I was just making sure she's not listening. It's going to be Arthur. It seems like it's going to be Arthur anyway. We're currently calling him Arthur. I always wanted an Arthur. That was my first choice for Xander. But at the time... But at the time, I don't know what it is with old people. The older generation, the boomer generation, they fucking all hate Arthur. Oh. What? Alexander and Arthur? Yeah. Two old, strong names. One with Saxon roots and one with Macedonian roots. Is it? Greek roots? Both old and awesome, you know? I think it's vibey. It's going to be jank as fuck too. Basically no coding, all in OBS. I'll be syncing up text scrolling alongside a timeline to showcase what's up. That's perfect. I love it. I just got home from school to be a nurse assistant. You want to be a nurse in the end? Brilliant. Look at you with a career fucking track. Helping people at the same time. It's beautiful. Man, some of the students just annoy me. So many young girls driving Teslas and have expensive coffees and iPhones, openly saying they don't want to deal with poo or wee. Poop or pee? I'm like, are you in the wrong field? Yeah. There's more, but I'll leave it at that. Ugh. Just enjoy some Vlad. I'm sorry, Kaku. If it's any consolation, those people don't end up doing it. Yeah? Whereas you will. You will go on to have a good career and good prospects and be helping people with the, you know, or with the poop and the pee. The shit that people don't want to talk about. The literal shit that needs to be dealt with. That keeps our society afloat. You know? Good on you. And they're not going to be there in the end. You will. So don't worry about them. The boomer don't want Arthur, and Arthur will fix things? True. It'll unite the generations. Don't meet many Arthurs these days? Yeah. And yet, Red Dead Gen for Arthur? Goddamn faith, Arthur! Yeah. You love Arthur, but I hate the idea of art. I love the idea of art. So, I guess it's a big part of why I like Arthur. Thank you, Namar. And welcome, Kaku. Is it welcome back? For 3 months. I had a lot of fun scripting OBS browser sources to block ads, press buttons, and clean up the Twitch UI. Nice. I imagine it could be very powerful. I just need to spend the time. Interesting. Scripting OBS browser sources. Was that using Puppeteer or just through OBS itself? That sounds rad. There's no rush anymore. I've got shit running well enough, and I've still got 13 terabytes worth of shit to fill. It should keep me going for a while now. But if you ever come out with something nice, I'd love to see it. Like 90% is just shit and piss. Yeah. My mum actually has worked in the healthcare industry for 25 years now, bouncing between mostly working in the kitchens, doing like running the kitchens at wellness centers, whatever you call them. She has switched into helping before with the pee and the poo, and she always bounces back to the kitchen. It's just not for some people. I get it. I have to see a nurse every week to deal with an open wound in my thigh that's been there for 18 months. Jesus fucking Christ. And seeing me on a bed with my legs open and only a paper towel to cover my massive junk is not... Nice. Is not a sight I would want to see. Yeah, fair enough. Nurses they just fucking taking it in stride, huh? Oh my god, look at the size of this man's junk. It's ridiculous. I'm overwhelmed by it. And yet, I need to stay strong. For decorum's sake. Well played. Sneaking Artorias on the birth certificate? Whoops, yeah. If only we could do Artorias. That's a strong name as well. Apparently it's one of the roots for Arthur, right? Etymologically. I think that's what Lady said. Makes sense. Nice vinyl, the Dark Souls 2? Yeah, bro. Love a little Dark Souls 2. One of my favorite Dark Souls games. Maybe my favorite Dark Souls game. Of the actual 3 Dark Souls, to be honest with you. My jaw's clicky today. More than usual. Might be the T3 aligning thing. My mum's been a surgery tech. For years, is about to go back to school to get the next level in her profession. Fuck yeah. Awesome, dude. That's great. That's, again, that's the real shit. We're actually going to the hospital tomorrow morning for another baby scan, which I should mention to you means I'll probably end up starting a little late tomorrow for our lovely Elden Ring session. I don't think it'll be very late. It's a 9 o'clock appointment, and I start at 10. But you don't know with these things, you know? But it might be a little bit late. I'm a bitch for the colored vinyl. Dude, this has different colors for each of the Dark Souls. It's very nice. As do the Elden Rings, although they're not quite as nice as these ones. They're a bit more faded, I guess. Not as powerful. You're playing Dark Souls 2 right now? Dude, awesome. I'm going to be getting ready for Dark Souls 1, 2, 3 second time around playthroughs on the VOD channel soon, and I'm very fucking excited for Dark Souls 2s in particular. Not only, the character that we built was very kind of Vlad roots, before there was a Vlad, you know? It was a dark mage using hexes and shit. And it was a massive PvP playthrough. Like, we were getting invaded constantly. And it was the first time I'd ever done all 3 DLCs, any of the DLCs in Dark Souls 2, which I think were all fucking 100% rad. So much better than the base game. And then they're kind of weaved in with the base game as well. And then it all come together at a head. It's the Nick Chronicles as well, the Chronicles of Nick, which are amazing. Yeah, it's going to be sick. I'm looking forward to it again. I'm just worried that it's going to make me want to play Dark Souls again. We did start a Dark Souls 1 playthrough we need to go back to. But Dark Souls 2, I haven't even considered doing that in a while. I figured there'd always be another Bloodborne playthrough before that. Just ultrasound? I think it's another ultrasound, this one. They do those sometimes. I definitely got one with Xander. Maybe it's that one, Luna. I don't know. They just tell me what fucking time to be there, you know? They better make a Dynasty Warriors Origins vinyl. Excessive. Anyone else playing Dynasty Warriors Origins lately and just fucking jamming out to the soundtrack? Oh my god. I had it left on in here for a couple hours yesterday because I was running out, doing things with Xander and coming back in and vacuuming and coming back in. But I just had it on in the background. Man, the fucking tunes in that game. My goodness. I think I'm gonna go straight into that. I do want to stand here and keep chatting. There's just so much Elden Ring to do. What chapter are now? Let's just say I'm making the choice overtly and blatantly. I think even though it's not that simple, still, even when you have to choose, it's not that simple, and I like that. There's the way in which you are making the choice. Like, do I do all of them, or do I just focus on one of them, or how does this, work? But yeah, I'm making the choice, and I'm going with the Reds, with the Sun family. Those they not that I don't like the others. Don't get me wrong, but the Sun family, man, they seem to have the most skin in the fucking game right now. They've got the big balls. They're taking the big risks, and it's beautiful. For Guan Yu, I do love, dude. I just installed before the show Three Kingdoms because I absolutely have to play this again now. I'm playing Civ 7 as well, and then I'm playing Civ 7 and playing Dynasty Warriors Origins. Civ 7 on the Steam Deck and Origins in here. And then I'm thinking, man, like Civ 7's great. I want to play it, but I kind of want to play this more. I wonder if it works on the Steam Deck. Probably doesn't have support. I'm going to try it anyway. But yeah, dude, that's Guan Yu there, right? I'm fairly certain that's the cunt right there. And if so, I know exactly who you're talking about, and his allege. Yeah, fucking oath, dude. What a champion. So I assume you went with the greens, I guess. Would be how I would describe that. The boy band. Guan Yu and Lu Bu, they might be. I don't know. Let me fucking tell you though, Dynasty Warriors Lu Bu intro. Origins. Obviously, Lu Bu's a big part of all the Dynasty Warriors games, but fuck me, man, the Lu Bu in this one, they really crank it up. Greens, reds, and blue. Yeah, is it cow or is it Cao or something? Is there some weird way of pronouncing that? I know him because of Total War 3 Kingdoms very well, and I really want to go with it. I don't know why I'm not choosing him. He's so my vibe, but the plight of the Sun family has grabbed me, and also just between you and me, there's a hot little piece of ass that I'm absolutely trying to dive into on the red team, and it's taking precedence, especially given the last hot piece of ass totally fucking betrayed me and then come at me, and I was just like, wait, what? What are you doing? I love you. What's happening? Nuts, fucking nuts. And then now, well, immediately leading with my dick. It's a tale as old as time. Classic excessive profanity behavior. Every time I play Civ games, I immediately want to control a giant army on the battlefield like Total War. Me too. It's just missing that.
Back, old friend.
Dragon.
We've missed you.
Thanks for 27. How you going, man? Yeah, the Sun Shang. Absolutely, man. The little red princess. She is a tasty snack. Let me tell you. She said all the right things, She's very, very sweet and polite. Oh, first try Elden Ring. It's a good day. She's also got the dual wheels, and I fucking love that shit so much. Sub-hour game boot. Yeah, man. I'm just fucking... It's Sunday, and I want a game. I just want to play. I've got shit to do. Yeah, I've spent... I don't know, like before bed, and then I've been walking around the house with my Steam Deck, all right? Last couple days. Yeah, I'm not sure, Crib. It could be. I don't want to say who because I don't want to spoil things for anyone. But you don't know. It could be. Managed to get Dynasty Warriors 4 on my Steam Deck. Okay. I think I can get all the old ones installed via emulator, right? But the most recent ones were all pretty garbage from what I remember. Never played Mountain Blade, no. Never played any Mountain Blade. I heard good things though. But yeah, I've been walking around the house with my Steam Deck playing Civ 7, and I've been stuck in one of those very Civ wars where you're just producing units and sending them forward. And in this one, it's a little more challenging because you can't just produce units with all of your cities unless you're willing to turn all of your towns into cities. But if you turn a town into a city, then it loses its specialization. And if you wanted to just mass produce, you totally could, but you don't. You want to keep these towns specialized. So you're really just producing from one and then purchasing from the rest of the towns. But I've got a near infinite economy. Just making cash. I'm building shit, just buying units and sending them in, buying units and sending them in, and it takes fucking forever to get them there, 25 turns later, my fucking shit's arrived, and I don't know, Civ, just generally, it never feels very accomplished taking cities in Civ. I feel like the best way to wage war is to make peace. And it's always leading in that direction. Most of the time. Because wars are... They're always attrition, and if you finally come in and beat down the fucking walls and take the place, well, your two options are capture the city, which you can't really do if you've been keeping at maximum city allotments. So then you want to raise the city, and raising it just pisses everybody else off. It's long, drawn-out process that I don't find very appealing. The new Civ 7 mechanics with the way armies move and armies being able to move through other units and things like that seems to make it more interesting. I'm still learning that, so it's fun. But all of that just at the end of 2 days of it, I come to the same conclusion, man. I want to play Total War. and I'm in the Three Kingdoms mood. So Total War 3 Kingdoms coming at me. That's me next treat this week, I think. Yeah. It always ends in the same spot, Drew. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Belurat, the Tower Settlement. We got our cool ass fucking vampire fists out that are apparently made of stone. Just fucking deck cunts. Super, super hard. What time slot are we playing for the network test? Does that have a date yet? Does that have a fucking date
Let the
yet, mate?
hunt begin.
That was pretty quick, wasn't it?
The hunters have lost the scent.
14th. 5 a.m. your time. 14th is like this fucking week. Are you crazy? Is that really happening? "5 a.m. my time." What time is it now for you? It'll be the 15th for me, so it's Saturday. Really? I'll be damned. Think my kid has a birthday party this Saturday that I have to go to? When were these announced, by the way? Yes, I'm over 16, thank you. I scrolled down and it's just a bunch of pictures. Subscribe. I don't know. The registrations, this isn't helping me at all. Thank you. There's no times? No. Maybe because I haven't signed up? Either way, I'll find out what times, and then I will adapt my schedule around those times and your times, so that we can try it together if you like, as best I can. It's a birthday party. I'm gonna have to drop the kid off at. I'd rather not be working while that's going on. But I can always, squeeze it around a little bit. Planning on doing some solo and then jump in and out with multiple groups. Yeah, perfect. Sweet. Are you sure Vlad doesn't have a secret son named Delve running around somewhere? Because Vlad sure looks like a certain Romanian count that has a lot of stories written about him. Is that right? I don't know, because I don't know Delve or any Romanian counts that have a lot of stories written about them. So I'll have to defer to your experience here. Session 1 is the 14th, Session 2 is the 14th, Session 3 is the 15th, Session 4 is the 16th, and Session 5 is the 16th. They're all in PT, so I have to convert them anyway. I'll just have to figure it out later. But thank you. Right, so Vampire Fists, got our Moog Stick, got our wacky fucking sword, and then over here we've got our Assassin's Blades. Fuck. Yeah, bro. That's the shit. And our Great Spear. A delicious dual Great Spearing. Yeah. That'll do. I think that'll work. What else? What else am I thinking? Oh, I know exactly what I'm doing. That's right. Yeah. Okay, we're warming up today, cutting our teeth on a Mesmer Invader. With a bowl cut. Yeah. This motherfucker actually beat my ass several times at the end of last show. And then I was like, nah, I'm not dragging this out. I need to go. And I did. Alright, bro. How do I want to deal with this prick? I think I liked starting off with nabbing a poison and then quick stepping, but also liked the Moog pokey stick. It's got to be a little bit of everything, to be honest.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Hello, darling. What's up? Frick.
Ye spurned by grace, kneel evermore before the flame of Mesmer.
I tried to quick step. I don't know why I tried to quick step. Clearly not able to quick step. That was my bad, but that's why we have a warm up, right? Easy. This fucking wankster. It's all right. I'm just waking up. Fine. Got to get out of Dynasty Warriors mode. A couple of good battles this morning. Managed to get up quite early. The lovely battles in. Good enough to make me want to get out of bed at 7, so I can bang before I go to work. That's a game. now I gotta readjust. Fuck this Mesmer following cunt. Yeah, I agree.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of
The
Mesmer's
Fire Knight
flame.
Queelign. Bowl cut and your name's Queelign. There's not a lot going on for you, is there? Alright, no need to get angry. Definitely recognize the moveset. Ah! Oh no. Oh, yeah. That poise. Oh no! Oh shit. Ah. I know that moveset. Is it the rapier? I feel like this cunt is fucking smanging me with a great spear-sized rapier. That's what I feel like I'm fighting right now.
Old friend,
which is kind of wild. Room 42B. My friend. My fucking friend. What a freaky ass room that was, huh? Thank you, man. And thanks for 33 months. Cheers, brother. I never played a Dynasty Warriors game, but Origins looks sick as fuck, and I want to give it a try. Yeah, man. I think it's a great first Dynasty Warriors game. They're all pretty much the same kind of thing. You know? Basic fighters, although this one's more complex than the others in terms of mechanics, I would say. It's still a basic fighter. Where you spend half your time fighting giant, massive waves of enemies with big, clean, sweeping style, and then the other half fighting generals. And you have to survey an entire battlefield, look at who's going where, and then decide where you will be best put, you know? They usually give you freedom to choose where you want to go and who you want to help and make calls. Sometimes you can't save everyone. Although it feels like in Origins no one actually dies. It feels very in the embrace of Messmer's flame. People get sort of knocked out, you know? Big names. Which is a shame. Oh, hello. I knew that follow-up was there. I just didn't know you could fucking change trajectory.
Spurned by grace, kneel evermore before the flame of Messmer.
As someone who does historical fencing, fighting a rapier and a spear have plenty of similarities. Fair enough. As someone who fights a lot of people in Dark Souls, I disagree completely. And would say that they are completely different fighting styles that aren't even remotely reminiscent of each other. Except in this one case, where I absolutely feel like I'm fighting a cunt that is wielding a rapier greatspear. For what it's worth. That is cool, though. I wouldn't have guessed that. I mean, that rapiers are, you know, one-handed. And spears are traditionally two. I guess you can certainly one-hand a spear. Oh, yeah. Let me go back to this. Oh, shit. I knew I shouldn't have gone for that. I think I can. No. It feels so good to do, but it's actually quite hard. This at least has reach, so I can do that. It's just going to be safer. Wow. Oh my god. Hunt is all over. Yeah, now you heal. Cool. Cool. I got no fucking heals left. Fucking Jesus. Oh yeah.
Spurned by grace, kneel evermore before the flame.
If that wasn't a backstab, they don't exist. It's that simple. They're not in the game. You just can't get a better positioning for a fucking backstab with a bladed weapon than you can with that. My god. Son of a bitch. Now that's a pube. Oh, the fucking... the amount of health left in that. Every time. Which cunt? Which motherfucker's getting the spell off while they're dying? Don't get angry. Don't get angry. They're not gonna help you if you're angry. At best, it'll hurt you.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Those stripped of the grace of gold, you say, huh?
Spurned by grace, kneel evermore before the flame of Mesmer.
Loving it, loving it. I mean, about dude. And they said Sovereign Hill was the highlight, you know? No. It's this cunt. Trust me. Little Victorian humor there. Did you just aggro on me? I think yeah, I'm running. I'm not risking it.
Of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
He's going home. Oh, you see me? Hi. How you going? All right, mate. Bro. Be chill. Oh. A little panicky. You're a mutt! You're a fucking mutt! Oh, no. I swear to fucking God, cunt. I knew you were coming straight out with that downward stab again. Oop. Just a whisper too early, huh? Blows, baby. Hey, come back. What was that one? Oh my goodness. We're going for the heavies now, huh? No. Not happening. I don't think the poison landed then. Shit. Should have landed. Maybe his resistance to poison? Nah. I got angry. I got angry and was like, no, you interrupted my stab. I'm doing it again right now, regardless of the consequences. And the consequences were death instead of potentially victory. It was not the right call. The poison is a little harder to get on that third time, eh? Oh, the Thorfrost bot, yeah. Because I went down to here, and then I held down to reset it to here, but obviously it ate the hold, so it just switched to the fucking bolus. Oh, you know what happened. You've played this game. This is not a rare occurrence. This fucking cunt eating a fucking input, it would be rare if it didn't happen once per fucking attempt. He's Lisan Al-Gaib, he is. He fucking is, mate. He's all over it.
In the embrace of Messmer's
But it's alright. Maybe I should try the staff again. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Just the quick step feels so good on him. As long as you time your shit right. Easy to get caught out with it. Oh, that was just stupid. I try and heal, he jump stabs me. No, he switched to two hands. Alright. I fucking did the wrong thing again, of course. Oh, and instead of going underneath the cunt, this time I hit a fucking wall.
Before the flame of Messmer.
Cool. It's like a millimeter difference in how far away you are from him. That will determine whether or not he goes over you, or whether or not your head hits his feet, hitbox, and you get stuck there, you know? Oh, Trusty, how are you, mate? I did find this cunt. Early on in the show, I almost found him. But I stopped as I walked here and went, you know what? I'm sus on the vibes of that room.
I remember you. Back from war, are we? Good.
Turns out I was right to be sus. I was right to be sus. Naughty Bear, thanks for 22 months. Hang on, mate. The dilemma with pokes? Yeah. You already started? What did I miss? Honestly, exactly the same shit that I was doing at the end of the last show. You could stitch them together. Whoever put that column in the arena know what they... Oh, on the fucking floor there? Yeah. The mini boss NPC invader, yeah. His name's Queelign. The bowl cut cunt. This is oh, you think this cunt is what's keeping the hunters away? Interesting. Okay. Very interesting.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Do NPC invaders often keep
I remember you.
hunters away in this game? Is that a thing that works? Nice tracking, bro. Ellie. Alright, Ellie. Thank you for the sub.
Spurned by grace, kneel evermore
Very happy to see you too.
before the flame of Messmer.
How far into the expansion are we? How long is a piece of string? Would you say? Generally speaking. Fucking it's destroying on the damage. I feel yeah, good. Good. Let us say no more about it. Just enjoy the fucking ride, shall we? Hey, Jeff Mintz, have a lovely day at work, sir. Cheers, brother.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I don't need to keep these runes, but I mean... I don't not want to keep them. Oh my god. It didn't fucking put the second one on. Can I quick step now? Oh, good.
Ah, yes. The smell of
Okay, that's 2 in a row while I'm in a fight.
back, old friend.
I was nice to the last cunt.
Missed you.
I'm gonna be temperate to you. The next cunt dies. Pick your fucking battle. Rob. Brutal. All of his moves are so similar, I can't really figure out which ones.
New photos. Wonderful.
Blautovich. From Anonymous. You fucking cheeky dog. I can't kill you, can I? It's alright. I'll find out who you are. I'm gonna check my fucking payment records. Alright? There's a way. I'm gonna ask my Twitch people. Alright? I'm gonna find out who you are. You're gonna die for your generosity. Do that.
Someone is going
Ah! Playing the long reach game with this motherfucker. He always seems to come out on top. What was that? He fucking went underneath and around my move, man. This is why I stopped using the spear. Oh no!
Spurned by grace, kneel evermore before the flame of Messmer.
Fuck you, Gifter. Optic Darkside is dead, I think. Did we resurrect him? May have. Eat a dick. I hate you all. Look at that. That fucking pillar, man. Fuck me again. Fuck me again. Calculated level design. You just don't see it anywhere else, I'm sorry. Burger, how are ya? No worries, cunt. I've already forgotten it. Don't bring it back up, you idiot. You're just glutton for punishment, aren't you?
Well,
Jesus
now,
fucking Christ. If I've forgotten,
he has an all.
let it slide, bro.
As old as me.
Whatever. Biggles. 106. Hi, mate.
Those stripped of the grace
Yeah,
of gold
lovely.
shall all meet death
Change it up a little bit.
in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
We don't really talk about strats here, Shady McGrady. Because it makes you look like a loser.
New voters for the next execution.
No, because it might affect how I play. Right. You good? What? Fuck you. Fuck you. With your obviously incorrect reach on your downward thrust, sir. Obviously incorrect. Intentionally wrong would be my bet. Bit of Miyazaki fucking hilarity again. Or whoever the cunt. You know what? We always say Miyazaki, lol, right? But it's actually more combat designer territory, yeah? And that's the cunt who made Night Rain. So what I'm thinking is, every single time this motherfucker's big ass downward thrust hits me from 6 fucking kilometers away, even though it's a downward thrust, I'm gonna take 1 point off my 100 fucking review score for Night Rain. 1 point. Deducted. DKP fucking minus. Every time. We're already down to a 50, I'd say. Not a lot of points left on your new combat, on your new venture, cunt. Yeah, see? I'll tell them. That's right. Now I feel good. Much better, actually. That'll put the fear in them. Big glowy eyes. Fuck off.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Whatever strat you say, Paddy will 100% use it, no matter what. What? Or not use it. What are you on about? Wait. Shit, just ate it. So at least 2 of his moves give him enough poise to not be stunned by my fully charged R2 with this fucking weapon. Third poison's on. Try a little double spear. Probably asking for it, wasn't it? Reach is nice. With the blood flame proc on it, pretty fucking tasty. Oh, nice. Oh, you got around faster than me? You mutt. Come here. That was a backstab. It was a backstab that actually dealt damage. That is so fucking gross. Oh my, not as gross as that. Jesus Christ. Give him a back scratch. Perfect. His thrust, if he does a thrust, his thrust is just going to be better than my thrust. The backstab damage on that is very nice.
Well now, he is an old,
Cool. Yeah.
almost as old as me.
Probably We shouldn't be going for 2s really ever. I swear, if we fucking watch the replay of that, this cunt downward thrusts and his sword is halfway into the fucking ground before he turns around and locks onto me and continues the thrust. That is some fucking nasty shit, you know? Some nasty ass shit. Negative 10. That's a 10-pointer for Night Rain right there, off the bat. That's another half a point, just for the cheek of that cunt. No reason not. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm chuck a little flame grant me strength. Then I'm gonna pop that. Then I'm gonna get this ready. I'm gonna grab those runes because, I mean, they're starting to stack up at this point. There's 40k runes of attempt on this guy right now. Oh, cheek of it. Twice in a row.
By grace, kneel evermore before the flame of Mesmer.
You peel his mangled body off your spear with your foot and he loses like 1.4. Yeah. Yeah, this place is absolutely overtuned. I don't understand exactly how the balancing works. But I think it has something to do with the level you are when you come into this DLC. Met then with Shadow Tree fragments. Dot. How are you, mate? Hope you're having a good weekend. Good to see you. I think it has something to do with the Shadow Tree fragments, where like things can be really overtuned because you always have the option of just coming back later to deal with something once you've collected more Shadow Tree fragments, which seem to be collected by jolly exploration of the world, right? Very easy to just go somewhere else here, get more Shadow Tree fragments, and in doing so, unlike the base game, make him weaker and you stronger every time. Which I guess means they don't have to be so afraid of making things super overpowered, because you have even more ways than normal to beef yourself up. That's my theory anyway. But all it means for me is way sicker fucking fights. So I'm not fucking complaining. I'm having a ball. Just trying to walk around him, but he's faster with that fucking thing than I am with the walking. So it's not gonna. I do like the quick step. Track. Oh, he's something else. Sick when he doesn't back down from a fight. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Hey, Frag, how are you, man? What's going on, dude? Good to see you. And already you have tons of stuff in the base game. Well, yeah, true. There is an entire base game there to enjoy as well. Thrusting motion. Love. all forms of the thrusting motion. Big fan. Thank you, sir. Hope you're doing well. Love a thrust.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
I don't feel like the blood flies strat is paying off for me. It takes too long to cast, and he's so fast it doesn't usually hit.
Be spurned by grace.
Now I'm just stuck on this.
Before the flame of Mesmer.
It's cool game design, but us masochists can still do it as early as we like. So us masochists can still do it as early as we like. Not but. The more bones they throw to the general public to reduce the difficulty of things, the more options we have to ignore them and thereby make things more challenging. It's not a but. It's a so, pot man. And it's a very, very fucking important so. Don't mind the tender farm here as well. Helpful when I find something that more reliably drops +3 stones. I think.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
35 hours, Tony? Nice, dude. Nope. I'm out of that too fast. And broke my target lock. I think it's just...
Spurned by grace, kneel evermore before the flame of Mesmer.
Yeah, Tony, I'm gonna have to come to, Kingdom Come later than everyone else, I'm afraid. Hopefully it'll still be wicked when I get there. Articulated robot ragdoll. Xander's first thing when he woke up this morning, straight out of bed, 7 o'clock in the morning, I've got an idea for how to articulate a robot. And it was a simple idea, one that finally came to him, which was to create interconnected links, right? So that the hands will jingle and jangle, but the feet not, so that he can stand up. Designed it from scratch, printed it, just finished. How fucking cool is that? On his computer, so he probably knows that it finished. I did not play the first Kingdom Come, no. He's doing the first one next stream. Or next game, don't remember. The correct answer was next year. But in the future, if somebody asks me a question directly and addresses me by name, feel free not to jump in with 2 wrong answers followed by a I don't remember. Because if there's one thing we could do with less of in this world, it's cunts fucking speaking shit. Wouldn't you agree? Random ass motherfucker. I just had to hit the keyboard, man. There was letters to type. What the fuck? I said I'll get to Kingdom Come next year. Most likely. When everybody's had their fill of it and moved on a bit. Because I don't want to... The 2 options for me were play the first one before the second one comes out and then do the second one at launch. Or wait a year or so. And by a year or so, as some older members of the community can attest, by a year or so, I actually mean up to 10 years. Maybe more. Jury's still out on that. Nice. My tracking not so good, just in case you were wondering. Wrong button. Ah, the fucking timing on that.
Grace, kneel evermore before the flame of Messmer.
Looking forward to the 2028 KCD playthrough. Look, here's the thing. It's a big, long, glorious RPG that takes people a long fucking time to play through. With a shitload of optional side content, missable side content, and DLC. And that's just the first game. Which, you know, that's not a good sign.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
My man. Thank you, brother. Oh, that was. Good to see you, mate. Thanks for fucking 44. Hope you're having a good weekend. Still waiting on the near draft. I know. Could easily take a calendar year. That's what I'm worried about. Like, Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 is going to take as long as fucking Elden Ring or Death Stranding, right? We're talking several months. So when I choose to play it is particularly relevant to whether or not I'll end up finishing it. And sometimes you do need to look at shit like that. Like, it's okay to play whatever the fuck you want on Twitch. Hell, it's okay for a Twitch broadcaster who lives off their salary on Twitch, yeah? Play whatever the fuck they want. You can't pretend what you play doesn't have a direct impact with how much money you make. For most professional Twitch streamers, they're into it. And again, it doesn't matter so much, you know? Especially for someone like me. It make a huge difference what I play for how much money I make in the grand scheme of things. Can't do that. Open. Oh shit! I didn't grab the fucking runes. Grab those. As 58k there now. God, we're making bank on this guy. Just farming. Oh my god. Fucking hate that fucking in the face. Yep, there it is. Nice. On my dick. Shit, I'm out of stamina. To finalize that thought, the exception is games that take 3 or 4 fucking months to complete. Like, you either rush through them and you don't get the proper experience anyway. What the fuck's the point? Again, that fucking terrain. Oh no! You play them for so fucking long. But they do affect you financially. Jesus. I just gave it to him at the end and I couldn't think anymore. Close to August, you got to do your MGS playthrough to get ready for 3. Maybe, yeah, maybe. I'm not sure how I'm going to approach that either. Do I do a full playthrough of the Metal Gear Solid series leading up to Delta? Or do I do a full playthrough of the Metal Gear Solid series after Delta? Or do I put a full playthrough of the Metal Gear Solid series on the VOD channel and just play Delta? And then do something else with the time?
Ooh,
I haven't decided.
I remember you. Back for more, are we?
Living trash! What the fuck is up, cunt? I've been sat here for 20 minutes trying to think of something funny or clever to say, but I'm too stoned. So I'm just going to send it. You're a good man. Funny and clever isn't a prerequisite for giving me money. You can just fucking give it to me. You don't even have to type anything in if you don't fucking want. But I'm glad you did, because now I can just say fucking g'day, mate. And thank you once again for, you know, giving a fuck about my shit. Cheers, mate. Fox, in your favor. Love it. I thought that was a good candidate for knocking your bitch ass out of the air. Alright. See? If all you have to do is begin that fucking move, and no matter what I hit him with, it's a big old fail. Yep, there it is. Come on, get your little heel out. Sure. Fucking, I dodge 4 of them. I sneak in on the 5th one because it's got a longer wind up, and I get the hit. But you still get it too. Because of course you fucking do. And then you pop one of those infinite poise bangers in me fucking face to boot. Just to be an extra bit of a cunt. Throw it away now. Can I get that 3rd fucking poison on? Doesn't look like it, right? Ah! Roll caught me. Oh no, 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 no! Oh, whew, lucky. Close one. It's a fucking close one. Almost shaved his ass bald on that one. I was thinking on that one, I'm like, should I just, should I switch to the fucking staff now and try and get a knee hill and a long range and then maybe get a backstab that does fucking 4 times more damage than the backstab does with this one, you know? That's what I was thinking. Speaking of backstabs, I don't need the mana regen on this fight. But I could probably Blade of Mercy harder with it. I'm not really using the Moog Staff very often on this fight, which means the extra Arcane's probably not helping me at all either. Although if I do pull the Moog Staff out, it will be. With reasons like that. This is another fucking... Get the Saw Seal on and just start... Because he hits me for so much fucking damage anyway. It never seems to make a fucking difference. Maybe it is. Well, I tipped my hat to a fucking cunt that made me change my fucking trinkets to fight him. That's the sign of a boss fight in this game for me. and this cunt has squeaked through into boss fight fucking territory, which is, you know, it's impressive for an NPC invader. Not since Vaya was I so infuriated. And I still carry that cunt spear on me, you know? Lovely. Just lovely. Lord Unga McBunga. Proof that any cunt can be a sub here forever. Thanks for 80 months, man. Good to see you, dude. Cheers. Hope you're having a good one, mate. That says I don't have enough stats.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
I do need the arcane. How rad. Perfect for my build, and I didn't realize how perfect it was for my build. It's a 28 fucking arcane. Eldritch Tavern as well. I would eat at the Eldritch Tavern. The same. Gladly. What turntable do you use? An Audio Technica LP140 EP, I think. AP? XP. I don't know what a Fluence RT82 is. That'd be nice. Doing some writing for a book? Nice, man. Good on you. Did I say Via instead of Vike? Sorry, Vike. My bad. Too many names. Best thing about Souls for me, the struggle makes winning so worth it. I agree, Shady. So why'd you cheese him then? Got you there though, right? Huh? Did it make you feel bad when you did it? Is that why you had to mention it? Is that why you felt compelled to bring it up? Is it still to this day? Makes you cringe a little inside when you think about cheesing such a glorious fight. Fair, yes it did. Like I could smell it, mate. Good on you, cunt. Good on you. Alright, next time you won't cheese him, you know?
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of
next time you'll fight him like a man. I almost got you now, cunt. Almost got ya. That was fucked. I died, but I punched you right in your fucking dick. and I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm not feeling bad about my death, alright? I went back and beat him the right way on NG+. Was he easier on NG+, though? Sometimes it's... Like, NG+, piece of piss. NG+++++++. Now that's where it, you know, kicks up. I don't know. You might be coping just a tad there. Is it possible? It's a turntable. Oh, I had a feeling it was a turntable, Eldritch. Just given the context of the conversation. I meant to say I don't know what type of turntable it is. I've never seen it. Thank you for clarifying. Looks beautiful. No, look, dodge your fucking fireball, and then I die anyway.
By grace, real evermore.
They look beautiful, and the 82 and above use some basic kit. All use some basic kit. Difference is things like Stylus Platter, which you can buy from them to upgrade yours to the highest offering, so you can min max on a budget, continuing to upgrade it further and further as you go, huh? Different over there. Let me have a quick look at it. Just a sneaky peek. I've got to say I like that fucking natural walnut quite a bit. A very reasonable price as well. They're certainly not expensive. Always been partial to white myself. Oh yeah. White looks a little cheap. That they put a white vinyl on there really helps. I don't know, that darker walnut's probably where I'd go though. My build was better, but it was still a challenge. Okay, good. I assume make this a piece of piss. Maybe not, AK, maybe not. I was just he knows if it was a piece of piss or not. With preamp, which would be this little box here, I imagine. I've got one anyway. An ePhono one, but the belt's on the outside, huh? That's pretty cute. I like that. It's hot, man. It's hot. The only thing I'm worried about is the price. Hey, fucking homework? Oh my god. What a great choice. What a great choice. Spaghetti Van Halen, 49 months. What's going on, cunt? How you doing, mate? Cheers. As a non-Aussie, I have no idea what that phrase means. I thought you could intuit it. Whatever it was, I don't remember either. It has no built-in phono, so you have to preamp it. That's fine. You have to preamp most of them anyway, otherwise they're fucking... You're not going to get it very loud. Pricey, but I figure why a cheap... No, but that's what I mean. It's not pricey. 500 AU, that's cheaper than the Audio-Technica stuff. Mid-range Audio-Technica stuff. This is not a pricey vinyl record player. This is a below average. You'd almost, honestly, for belt drive, it's a budget. Best for the money indeed, yeah. When I say the price worries me, it's that it's too cheap. As you said, you can upgrade the bits. Right? Because it's just the budget model. The high-end models, it's different. I can't go right. Oh my god! Whoever designed this website needs to spend the rest of their life cleaning toilets. No preamps on any of them, but that's okay. Not bad. I don't know, man. It looks fucking pretty good to me. I'd buy it. Let me know how you go with it. You've got an RT85. I love it. Nice, man. Nice. Looks fucking good. I've been thinking about replacing mine. Not because it's broken or anything. Just to mix up the way it looks on camera and stuff, you know. Get a different vibe going for a bit. Not anytime super soon, but that's a nice fucking price. And I can sell this one or give it away to... We gave away the last fucking record player. Give away this one as well. Move them around. Oh, piece of piss. It either means super hard or super easy. Piece of piss means super easy. You can tell AK has been spending too much time around Aussies. Let's fly on about. What happened, but... I don't know what happened, but was anniversary of being... Wait for it. Was anniversary... Wait for it. Of being... You have the right to remain profane. Subbing here. Also, I believe congratulations are in order. Thank you for everything and keep up the fantastic work. Thank you, darling. Yeah. I don't know why it was the anniversary of being... having the right to remain profane. Was it today? Was the first day you subbed or something? I quite fancied the sound burger from Audio Technica, the portable ones. Dude. They had one of those in like the off as fuck sick yellow that looks about 80s as fuck. And they had them for half price over Christmas. So from 500 down to 250. Probably about 150 US. And I was like, fuck. If I'm going to get one, now's the time. And I didn't get one. I tried to think about where the fuck am I actually going to use it, you know, ever. And I thought beach is the only place, and I don't want to take my records to the beach. It definitely wasn't a piece of piss. All right, cool. Wait, what have I done? I've started a new run, and I forgot what I'm up to. The other one looked so cool, but it's been sold out forever. Really? Shit. Should have grabbed one. I don't need to buy shit that I'm not going to use at this point. I'm trying to downsize more than anything. With a new baby coming. Because houses fill up quick.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame. By grace, kneel evermore.
Just jump R1 to victory the whole fucking way, mate. Go for it. Go for it. New baby coming? Yeah, there's another boy coming in July. Going for our third scan tomorrow. I might have a photo for you, we'll see. The last scan just had shit photos. There were great photos to be had. But the cunt doing the scanning just had no eye for it, you know? We had a great one of his balls. We had a great one of his little sausage. Good angles and everything. And he didn't take photos of those. He took photos of random shit and then sent them to me. And I was just like, what the fuck? Some people, man, they just don't have an eye. Photography, you know? That's why they scan babies' tummies, I guess. We've all got to do what we're good at.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death.
Maybe I get a good shot this time.
Messmer's flame.
Just it took me down. If a 1-year-old girl has way more possessions than I do, it's her house now. I just live here. Yep. I feel ya. And I got a second one coming now, so I'm like, yeah. I already don't have any space left in this fucking house. It's only going to get worse. Of being an expletive and finding the stream and everything. Today's that day, is it? Well, no shit, Fly. You remember your anniversary of the day you walked in here, huh? Bravo, darling, bravo. And thank you. It's been a long ride, hasn't it? I hope you still enjoy yourself. When you pop in, love, I really do. Oh shit, I was supposed to be doing this, right? Yeah. Because why not? No! There's no way you fucking did that, bro. There's just no way. Yeah, sure. And then I just, oh my, whatever.
By grace.
What the fuck ever, cunt.
Before the flame of Mesmer.
I can reliably get that poison on, no stress, so many times in a row, and then I get into these loops where he either hits me with some shit that just winds up a little bit faster than mine, or, more infuriatingly, I'm like a millimeter out on the attack, yeah? The timing's just off. I keep getting in these little loops with it. Not cool.
Another expletive has returned.
Oh, fathead! Oh, hey, mate. Good to see you, brother.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Fair enough. I tried. What? Shady, you're a dog. You're a fucking dirty dog. You're right in the middle of it. I'll take the sub. Thanks, brother. It is quite a lot with this cunt. Let me tell you. It's quite a lot. You got it. The fact that he heals on it as well, like it really adds another layer of shit. Quite a pungent layer of shit to the experience. I know Flame Grammy Strength doesn't last long, but also I actually ran out of fucking
Those stripped of the grace
ran out
of
of
gold
juice.
shall all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's
Out of mana. Yeah. What do you think of that, mate? What do you think of that, bro? Huh? Fuck you. Not sure why I thought that was safe. I have no idea why I thought that was safe. It just felt safe. You're so rich in runes, you could just buy the entire city. If I don't fucking forget to pick them up one time. which is pretty rare. When we're talking at situations like this, that I have beaten the boss and come out with the runes versus forgotten once and lost everything, the latter is an absolute outlier. You know? Every goddamn time. Is there a chance we'll see some Monster Hunter cunts? 100% chance, turns out. Things are headed in that direction, my friend. It looks like we're... There's a new segment. A never-before-seen segment coming at you. Hunts with cunts. With Weddy. I shit you not. That's the branding. Brand new Monster Hunter game. Weddy wants in. We've tried before with Weddy. Don't get me wrong. We all did Nintendo DS, streamable Nintendo DS mods, right? Monster Hunter Gen U streams with Weddy, and we did some other shit with Weddy as well, but never anything like brand new fucking streamlined. It was always like the really fucking
Spurned by grace, kneel evermore before the flame of Mesmer.
That's the second controller that's vanished once I've thrown it. I promised I wouldn't throw that one. It's an Elden Ring one. Sorry, Peeve. I did say, yeah, I said I wouldn't throw that one. That's my bad. Three-card Dan? I don't know if there's a three-card Dan anymore, bro. Could have just thrown it at me. Well, you should have fucking been here, shouldn't you? And I could have. And I would have, gladly. Right. I'm going to start the hunt for that controller now and probably find the Armored Core one that I lost months ago in the process. Just like I lost 90,000+ runes while talking about losing the runes. Or immediately after. Told ya! Just have to forget one time. Oh, there it is. Alright. How are we looking? Let's see. Oh, the bit that has Elden Ring on it's gone. That's cute though, I gotta say. I didn't realize so much of it was magnetically attached. So if you peg it at the fucking ground, all the shit that's held on by magnets just bounces off rather than snaps off, right? Yeah, there's not a single shaky bit. I remember the sticks just come out. I just can't get over the fact that it's not wireless. My brain cannot get around the concept of a controller that needs to be connected with a USB-C rather than being wired.
Well now, he is an
That
old
isn't
one,
wireless.
almost as old as me.
Is it the Thrustmaster? Yeah. Canadian cruelty, darling. Lovely to see you. I hope you recovered after last night's verbal assault. Know that it came from the heart. It was nothing but kindness. And I hope you're doing good. Cheers, mate. No, likewise. Things get heated. You yelled at me, did I? I think so. Or at least told you, you know. I don't think I yelled. I never feel bad about yelling at people. But I think I got deeper on you than I like to get. Without knowing your personal situation. At least that's my memory of it. It was probably amidst getting my ass fucked in this. So, you know, it all gets intertwined. I prefer either standard wired or wireless. No. This is what I'm saying though. Any wireless controller will always have 100% of the time a cable you can plug into it. Yes? So that it can be charged. Yes? 100% of the time. Yes? Can't stand that USB-C bullshit. What the fuck are you talking about? Dickhead. If it's a wireless fucking controller, then it can be plugged in by USB-C, micro USB, or mini USB, right? So what are you talking about? What's your point here? What I'm saying is, how the fuck can you have a controller that can be plugged in, but isn't wireless? I'm talking about the ones that have USB-C and require it to be plugged in. You mean you're talking about this one? Are there others like this? This seems like... I don't know, I can't think of a reason. How much did the stick modules cost? $30? Yeah, that is nice. Because if the sticks drift, or if you throw them at the wall and they break, or something shit like that, then yeah. Probably for display reasons. Wait, so you can hang it up on the wall without a fucking cable hanging out of it? Or because cables get frayed and it's easier to replace the cable. If the cable breaks, you're not replacing the whole controller. Do cables break? You know what cables break? Cables you have to plug the fuck in. That's what break. Fair enough. They market these as pro controllers with minimal latency, so they're all wired. Yeah, not really. Wired. Not wired. But that's an interesting thought. I didn't think about... The display thing is the dumbest thing I've ever fucking heard in my life. And I want to beat you to death with this thing, just for suggesting it. But the idea that you can keep this controller for considerably longer if you have a plug-in cable that's easily replaced. Whereas, if you get really angry at a stupid cunt that takes 90,000 souls off you or some shit, and you grab the controller by the cord and you start swinging it around like a fucking helicopter, hypothetically. Can't say, you know, that I've ever done that. I could see why somebody could, perhaps. Then, you break it. Well, in this case, you could just buy a new cable, whereas, yeah, it's like that. Fair enough, Zempool. I understand. Still, you were the one that introduced me to the concept that people might want to display their controllers rather than use them as controllers. And in so much, there are people that would consider that on a manufacturing level. That's why you deserve to die, for introducing me to that concept, not Not for doing it. completely different things. This thing should just have wireless in it as well. That's what it should have, and then it wouldn't be a problem. All right. Speaking of this thing, I need to reassemble it. I'll be right with you. Actually, you know what? I don't. Oh, there it is. I'm not going to go digging around in my cables to find a piece of Elden Ring bullshit that offers no tactical advantage whatsoever, you know, to my gameplay. Oh, it really does just snap on though. Wow. 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 Wow.
Well,
Hey, Light Fellow, did the triggers come out as
here's
well?
an old one. Almost as old as
Uh-oh.
me.
No! Oh no, it was so good. It was so close. Cardboard Cowboy! So it's good to know you're going to be well prepared for night rain, but we may have an issue. I need a key, and Peeve has offered absolutely no help in that regard. Please, Cody, email someone for me. Okay. I typed Strimmer, phone typed Strummer. I mean, cool. I fucking cannot handle typing on phones. Even then, I hold the fucking thumb down and it zooms in so I can move the cursor, and then I put it at the beginning of the word, and I shit you fucking not, it just teleports to the end of the word instead. Like, what the fuck is the point? I cannot do it. I need a new kind of phone. I'm sick of iPhones. I'm gonna find something that better suits me. Maybe one of those big foldy ones so I can actually have a keyboard. Or maybe I should just fucking get rid of this stupid fucking thing. What does it do for me? Use the spacebar. Hold down the spacebar. That's way better, bro. Thank you. Fucking life hacks. Buy a Pixel. I had a Pixel. I actually hated it so much. My Pixel 3, I think it was, that I gave it to my brother and went and got a new phone. I didn't want. I didn't even ask for money for it, and I buy mine outright, so it was expensive. I didn't even fucking mind that I was losing over $1,000. It was the last expensive phone I bought. Now I just buy refurbished iPhones, but I cannot fucking possibly imagine a sane person that enjoys their Pixel. A feral piece of fucking technology. Feral. Fucking Android. Dog shit. Wait till Steam make a fucking phone. I'll get a Steam OS phone. Always works well. Mine was just a nightmare from the fucking first day. For a bunch of reasons I can't remember now. I've wiped from my fucking memory, but it was a long, long journey of pain and suffering before I got rid of it. Yeah, that magnifying glass shit is so bad, but the spacebar one's not too bad, actually. What's the fucking point of the magnifying glass shit, then? It just doesn't work. I just tried it again, it doesn't work. All right. I'll let you know. Yeah. It's still dog shit, right? But it's way more reliable. From using it twice, I could already say. All right, brother. Don't thank me yet. I do my best. I got a fucking guy, you know, who looks after me. And he's a mad cunt, Con. He sent Xander just like, I don't know, a week and a half ago, a fucking massive box of just a shitload of toys. One Piece, fucking Dragon Ball Z, fucking heaps of Chainsaw Man shit. Just, he's looking after me forever. And I'm sure if he can, he'll hook you up. Yeah, he's just a sick cunt. Yeah, that Peeve trying. Well, Cowboy's from my neck of the woods as well, you know? He's an Aussie cowboy. I can fucking do... I got an Aussie contact. I can't help anyone in America. Can't even try.
Well now.
Next bit!
He is an old
Thanks for 86 months, mate. Cheers.
almost
There you
as
go.
old as me.
Alright. R1. For all of its movable shit, and like, it's great because it just... The R1 button sticks. We're down to find an old controllers in the lounge room now. I need to buy some new ones. What about a Nintendo Switch Pro controller? Smash Bros controller. It could work. Yeah, Sacred? I don't mind him. But... No idea where that went. Can't find entire controllers down here. The likelihood of finding a little R1 button is probably not very high. We're going in. Oh shit. Look who I found. Look who I found! Haven't seen you in a minute, have we, mate? Well, Peeve's not gonna like that. It's got dings. It's an armored core mech with a bit of damage on it. I just went back into the void and saw Cowboy talking shit. He wanted me to email US Bandai and have them contact the Australian Bandai to get him a key for Night Rain that won't be region locked. And I just told him to ask you, since you... What a piece of shit you are, Peeve. Right? Not jumping through those hoops to help a guy who didn't get himself on a fucking list. All he said was no. No, okay. That's all he said. No. No. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, just one more little look for the R1 button on that, because that's the only thing now broken on that. It's like, I've got so many almost working awesome controllers. I really do need to dig into that graveyard at some point and fucking get it all going. He proceeded to tell me to email people, like I fucking know how. Why? That's all I want to know. Why? Why? Bring back the Red Dead. I had a feeling it might be him that you wanted to bring back. As long as he stays dead in your channel, then I think it's okay. Maybe not that one. Yes, that's better. He's already back in my... Obviously. You think I made that joke because I thought you had kept him banned the whole time? I made that joke because I know you're exactly the kind of fucking pussy that probably unbanned him 4 seconds after I left. Obviously. How do we siphon blood from the cup? Convince everybody else not to put money in. Blood in. I did, but then Peeve rebanned him? That's my boy. He gets it. He gets it. I'm giving Peeve your Red Dead, your Night Rain key if I get it. He fucking deserves it. I need it, but he deserves it. He's getting it. Ain't working. Do you guys like the little bit of black fade that I put here? What do you think? What do you think of that? You into that? Notice it earlier, I like it. Get this. It's a practical effect. It's actually my monitor. I just pushed it up too high, and then I liked it and left it. Isn't that cool? We're into practical effects ages here on Excessive Profanity, alright? Year 13. We're getting serious. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's the day you've all been dreading. It's the day somebody tries to resurrect the Red Planet. I guess if nothing else, it means we can kill him again.
Let me give you access to your blood. not go! I am and always will be and yet be fed through my many, many deaths. Bring me back! Bring you back they shall. Red, bring you back they shall. Rise now, the red planet! Once more! Rise from your grave!
Rise from your grave.
You actually did it, yeah. Honestly, I was really holding out. Can I fucking unban the cunt before you try and kill him again? Jesus bloody Christ. You people, I swear, ferocious appetites. Ferocious.
Hold still, my sweet. I'm trying to measure the space between your molar and your
I can't even bring the cunt up because he ain't here.
Caliper. No cause for fear. No, it doesn't hurt.
Can someone get Red, please? Can someone grab Red
you have.
so we can kill him?
Oh, and the topmost layer of fat. But I won't make an incision till you're nice and numb.
I'm sorry.
Oh, and laughing
Kill him, I can't.
so much fun.
There's no execution. There's no
Many fall in the face of
executee.
chaos, but not this one. Not today.
Sorry, I have to bail out. I have to cancel. Just cut. I can't bring him up. It's gonna say you want to kill none and things like that, you know? That's just not gonna work, I'm sorry. There's always later. Damn, dude. You got lucky. You got lucky. Yeah, kill undefined, exactly. Undefined variable. Did somebody Somebody made me huntable, apparently.
The hunters have lost the scent.
Thank you. Much better. How do you kill that which has no life? Question they've been asking for many days. Just looking for that R1 button. I'll be right back. Nailed it. Alright, cool. So, we have 3 controller options all of a sudden. That's great. First things first, if I put the R2 button, R1 button back into this cunt, is it clickable? Or does this thing have to go into the graveyard and await the day where that I inevitably start repairing these things? It's got Lost Me Marbles vibe from Hooker. One day, when I've actually lost me marbles, and I'm, in the early stages of dementia, and I'm down there looking for an Armored Core 6 controller that I lost back in 2024 and found in 2025, and an R1 button. We'll giggle, cowboy. We'll giggle. Never had any fucking marbles to lose. Well, I did. So, thank you. Did you buy the soldering iron? No, I almost bought one. Then I was looking at a desoldering thing, and I didn't get it. It'll happen. It'll happen. Remember, a new child came up, right? So then, like, my whole garage, which I was beginning to retrofit into, like, a workbench so that Xander could take 3D prints and start adding circuitry and things to them. Well, now it's got different priorities because we were moving baby shit out of the garage and selling it. Now we're buying baby shit that's going to go back into it. You know? Which means if I'm going to do a little electronic workstation, it's going to have to be somewhere else. I was thinking trying to lean in with Xander more in that direction, and then his bedroom can be the electronic workstation. And then... What's marbles, precious? Okay. Well, if this thing can just go back in, it doesn't look like it's going to go back in easily. So, controller graveyard for you. Moi. Elden Ring controller. Shadow of the Erdtree controller. It's been good. Been good. The fact that you were wired is very upsetting to me. No shit. There's only these 6 buttons on the bottom. Never did anything and I couldn't figure out what they did. Now I finally, just in this weird light here, I can see they have text on them. Volume down, volume up, mic. Headphones, map. Map the other ones. And chat. Huh, there you go. Finding more benefits. Yeah, this one being wired was really driving me fucking nuts, but it has the best buttons. Can you hear that? You probably can't. I can't get through the noise gate, but I'm trying. The tactile nature of these buttons, I'm gonna miss them. I'm gonna miss them. Graveyard you go, sir. Next! I'll keep the fucking Switch controller on ice. I wonder if they'll fit. They'll work with the Switch too. My God, what's that? 35 years of destroying controllers. And just think, you were there for the first. The Sega Mega Drive controller that I threw at your fucking head. You know? You should be fucking honored. when we were fucking 8 or something. Bad boy. Is this a random photo of a Mega Drive controller, or is it the one that I threw at your head and you kept it? No! Not that bad boy. That's a Mega Drive arcade stick. We didn't have one of those, did we? Did we? No, I'm talking about the fucking normal Mega Drive controllers. The little boomerangs. Yeah, and you threw it at me? I didn't throw a fucking fight stick at your head. I threw a fucking boomerang fucking controller at your head. Don't exaggerate. Jesus Christ. Fucking whinge, bitch with you. Fucking upgrade into a fight and fucking throw a fight stick at your head. Fuck off. You fuck off. You're fucking missing memories because people were throwing shit at your head when you were 8. 100%. Dude, it was a boomerang controller. They're shaped like boomerangs. It's the only reason I threw it. Surely. Alright, let's see. This controller was thrown so long ago and only now discovered, a relic, you might say, that I'm actually not sure if it works after being thrown, because I never found it to do the after I've thrown you check. How the fuck did it get down? I threw this fucker, I was on a chair, I threw it down at the ground like that, and instead of bouncing in that direction, it teleported over into the back corner of the room. But I showed you a photo of how far back it was, right? Call your mum and ask her, you threw that as well. Oh yeah, so I threw a fucking controller and a fight stick at you? Come on, bro. milking it a little bit. Any fucking chance for a whinge this one? Fuck off, Windows. I've done this without you. Although, actually, because yeah, I was like, wait a second. I never use Bluetooth on this computer. I have a dongle. I have an 8-bit dongle. But I do have Bluetooth on this computer now for the fucking... I bought 2 different Bluetooth dongles for the VR controllers. So they wouldn't keep disconnecting. We love a good whinge, don't we all? It was a boomerang controller. The coming back part just wasn't updated. Fair, yeah. He died and had to give me a turn. Yeah, well, that death was bullshit. Oh, nice too. Yeah, right. So now the D-pad and the left analog stick are switched around. And this controller feels like a fucking toy compared to the heavy-duty fucking custom-grade shit that I was just using. Yeah, this is going to be great to get used to. Well, at least it's a nice, easy fight. Fuck with everything. Yeah, it just... Alright, I'll get used to it. It just feels different. I'm more pissed off that I lost my souls, to be honest. That was a lot of souls, and I almost killed the cunt that once. That one time. Brutal. I did just smash my other controller, yeah. It lasted a long time. It did well. I'm having one of me bad days, Tower of Engine. You should know all about that. Well, let's start collecting runes again. Maybe we'll get back up to 90k. Nice. Roll catch king. Oh, why aren't I dodging? Oh my god. No, I held Y and pressed R1. L1. Bro. Heavy. G'day, mate. Thanks for bringing Mark back for another one. Mark, dude, I saw a house yesterday. Thought of you. Maybe 25 minutes north of here. Yeah, straight north, straight road. Very small town. I've been there. It's lovely. Probably only 50 cunts in the fucking thing. General store, you know. Pub. 2 acres. Good little fucking house on it. Nothing over, you know, a couple sheds and shit, you know. 300. Just saying. Just fucking saying. Sure, you probably have to drive 25 minutes to work, but you got fucking land. And you don't have to pay fucking $1 million for it. Damn, bro. Looking good. Damn right I am busy. I'll be after you soon. Anyway. He's singing the fucking praises of a fucking country home loan to you. Just you wait. Sheds is what would interest me? Yeah, man. Especially if you want like a bunch of fucking dogs and shit. Sheds are great. I actually just got rid of a couch yesterday. To someone who's going to use it as a dog couch on their farm. Quite common. With that kind of land, you can have a bunch of fucking dogs. You don't have to walk them every day. You know? They walk themselves. On the land. You know?
Of the grace of gold shall all
I don't know why I just like that. Oh, that's right, because the control's half the fucking size.
And all the buttons are in different places. Is a downward stab to die for right there. Whew. Good one. Buy land, God ain't making any more of it. That was the advice Tony Soprano gave his son. Nice. Nice. Hear that, Mark? Tony Soprano. Telling you to buy that house. He hit my shadow and got me good. Yeah, vampire shadow. The one drawback they don't talk about. You actually take damage if someone attacks your shadow. You know? It's also clunky. Trying to navigate with this controller. What have I done? Gotta be 5 on that. Every time, 5. I have to count that out. That's just rough. When you cop that in the face, and you should have stunned him because you got in first, but he just used it. I didn't pick up my runes again. Fuck the runes, I'm sick of picking them up. 300k is about 150k pound. I could probably buy it outright. I know. It's very cheap, especially for around here. What is this magical? Where is this magical property? I can't tell you. Country Victoria. There are plenty of. I'm sure there are places in England as well where if you go far enough out, then you're you're willing to drive to get into town. And, Ask Lopes and Alka what I should stream today. Would you please weigh in? Dark Souls 2, Uncharted 4, Bayonetta. Bayonetta, every time. 100%, bro. It's a masterpiece. Hilarious, delicious dialogue, characterization, narrative, super sexy, super slippery. And from a combat perspective, it's up there with the Devil May Cry's and stuff, but and it feels immediately incredible to play, especially with the Witch Time. Whenever you right trigger to dodge, you get slow-mo. Takes a lot of the pain of learning all the combos out of it. And yeah, you just keep upgrading your playstyle based on the new combos that feel good to you. And then you get new weapons, and it changes everything again, Flipping and sliding. It's just beautiful. Bayonetta 1 is on PC now. 2 and 3 are both Switch exclusives. If you're planning on like a series playthrough, definitely just do them all on the Switch, I would say, because the Nintendo version of Bayonetta 1 is so good. I'm talking like slutty Star Fox outfits in tight green spandex with a fucking fox tail, all right? Like, delicious. But AO1 on PC, you can run at a much higher frame rate than the 60 you'll get on Switch, and it can be smooth and delicious. And if you love it so much that you want to keep going, well, you get it for Switch later or something, right? But it's the kind of game that when you finish it, if you start it again straight away, it'll just keep going. You'll take everything you have into the next difficulty, and it'll just continue to find new ways to challenge you. It'll keep doing that until the 5th and final difficulty, non-stop infinite climax difficulty. Which, let me tell you, is a non-stop infinite climax to remember. Incredible. Yeah, I would say that. I also think you'd love Wonderful 101. You should look into as well. Made by the same cunt. And it's similar in style, but much more youthful. Anyway, I won't suck the dick of the wonderful Hideki Kamiya any longer, but I think everybody should dig it. Lopes played it because I begged him to forever. Want to go back and do the high difficulties? It's really what makes it. What makes it. Bloodborne is only third for me because Bayonetta is second, and I'm never really sure. Maybe it's Metal Gear, Bloodborne, Bayonetta. That's it. And maybe that's really it. I'm never sure. Okay. Fuck that up. Oh, I got lucky then. That was actually my bad too. I forgot to do it. Mate. Four and no backstabs. Insanity. Absolute insanity. Nearly got that. Maggot. And you fucking finally did get it. Oh, tracking. Take it easy, cowboy, if you're still there. I'll see you soon. How do you feel about DMC 5 overall? I know the combat's really fun, but I protested with my wallet by not buying it because I don't like the aesthetic changes from previous entries. Yeah. I don't know. What are you trying to say? That you're a fuckhead? I can't imagine. I'm not an aesthetics guy. I guess. I mean, I love aesthetic. Don't get me wrong. Vlad's aesthetic is my jam and everything. But I would never make a. I would never not play a video game because the aesthetics didn't appeal to me. But my thoughts on Devil May Cry 5 is just one of the best games ever made, and the absolute tightest spectacle fighter. Maybe at least up there with Bayo 1, in my opinion. You gotta slowly walk your fucking bitch ass off. There we go. I was that dude over there praying. Correct. That was my target. That's what I wanted to target. That's why I targeted.
Almost as old as me.
Not the giant fucking spear wielding rapier fire fucking mesmer sent from fucking god cocksucker trying to rape my ass. No, not him. It was the little dude in the praying in the. That's who I was going for. I'm glad that the lock-on system has improved so much in the last 12 fucking years. Thank you, Fizz. Eat my ass. Love you. Dave, how are you, mate? Those part of Gauntlet swords are really neat. I'd be interested to see how they function IRL. I guess you're just holding on there. You got a wrist guard.
Well now.
They do look cool though.
He is an old one. almost as old as me.
Bomb painting, I think 63 months. Excuse me. What's going on? DMC5 looked visually great. I've not heard that one before. I don't know. The Dante and Virgil fighting alone was great. I agree. If I was to criticize, I'd say the Virgil Dante version was not.
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution.
Bring in the Dave back.
Wonderful.
Good on you, Ninja. I should have done that. Sorry. Cheers, mate. Vlad looking very sexy these. Thank you, sir. Thank you. We've got a Vlad von Kunstein, Lord of Blood visage going on at the moment. But we are working on other styles. 4 wasn't my jam because I wasn't super heavy into gaming. 4's a lot to ask from people, even though it is a superior combat experience. It really is a video game where you play half of it, then have to turn around and walk back to the start of the game, right? It's a... and DMC3 is a bitch too, because the fucking tower of infinite fucking get lost and fuck... Then again, it gives you a guitar as a weapon. What am I saying? It's a masterpiece. There's a lot of reasons to like... I don't know. When I hear someone say, I protested with my wallet and didn't play the latest and greatest in Devil May Cry, which was, on day 1, confirmed to be one of the best video games ever made, and absolutely one of the best Devil May Cry games ever made, by anybody with an opinion. When you hear that from someone like that, it's like, wait, you want it... I don't understand. What do you want? Like, do you want it to be the same thing again every single time? There's no room for artistic license. If anybody tries to deviate from a path that you consider interesting, it's fuck you. I'm protesting with my wallet. That was the phrasing. You protest with your wallet because they let you purchase red orbs with real money and spend them on continues. That's what you protest with your wallet. That's a vile business practice. Trying to get people to buy a game and then pay every time they want to continue because it's so hard. You protest with your wallet. But because the aesthetic, not that it was bad, I don't know what AML's fucking opinion is, but because it was different than the DMC before it, the little MC, and then DMC 4 and 3. And 2 and 1. Crazy. I don't know, AML. I don't know. I can't sympathize, obviously. I've never felt that way about aesthetics. To the point where I wouldn't want to play the gameplay mechanics if it's a fucking game. I don't like the aesthetics of chess, so I just never played it. Like, what a pretentious dick nose thing to say. But I can't fucking empathize with you. Yeah, I can't empathize with you either. Because I don't want to. Because it's such a dick thing to say. But just go and play fucking DMC5. Which you can buy on a sale for fucking $5 most of the time. Stop being a fucking loser.
Shall all meet death in the
That's all I got for you, bro.
Messmer's flame.
All I got for you. Block that shit. Did you see that, Pod? Oh, fucking blocked with the putter. Wonder how that goes in real life. Get in there, just eat him alive. Might as well. Ugh. If he does that one, it can fucking kill me, but I still think it's better to just wing it. Because trying to chip him down Oh. I get hit anyway. Oh, no poison? Nope. No. There's the poison, finally. Now I just got to get that fucking heal out. Yeah, you got none left. I got heals. You want one? You want one? I can give you a heal. If you need it. I got some spares. What you after? Red Estus? Need a blue? Oh, you don't use blue because you're a piece of shit fucking cheating cunt NPC. Right. Yeah, no, I forgot about that. See, now I wonder. If I don't try and... Oh, shit. Here's my reach here. To just try and keep him away. Because chipping him down with that last little bit of damage and no poison is going to take quite a long time and require a lot. But instead, no, I just fucking die. What happened? I poked him from a good range with a massive fuck off great spear. But he happened to use his L2.
Well now.
Which means he ate it.
Old one.
Pushed straight through it, lifted me up and fucking killed me in one hit. What an absolute nasty piece of shit. Murray Mince, g'day mate. How are you, dude? It's cracking. Thanks for the sub. He hits like a trucker, right? Yeah. What's this? Metroid Prime 4 is coming out before Silksong. Does that mean Metroid Prime 4 finally got a release date? Also, I think there's 3 people working on Silksong. Metroid Prime actually being put together by Nintendo. But maybe not as wild as it sounds. Input rerunning it on you, dude. That was pretty nasty. Fucking input read. All things considered.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death.
I'm fucking sick of
in
this.
the embrace of Messmer's flame.
That was not the right call. Shit. Yeah. Spinning around on the fucking spot like a ballerina. While you drink your stick your little fucking Estus. That was nasty shit, man. Shit. No!
Spurned by grace. Kneel evermore before the flame of Messmer.
That I had him that time again. He just fucking did some shit, man. Alright, it's okay. It's okay.
For one of our executioners is returned.
Bring it in there. Right in your face and doing this so you can't
The battle
get backstabbed. Thank you, Echo. I was waiting to send this through. Thank you. I know the rules. Damn right, you've been here a while. Thanks, mate. Thank you for everything you do. Always look forward to catching a show when I can, and here's to many more months. Cheers, brother. I look forward to seeing you here. And not just because you pay me the big bucks, you know? Because you're a bright, fresh, young opinion that I enjoy conversing with. Unlike AML, who has just been nothing short of a cunt today. An absolute fucking cunt. First, fielding questions directed to me and getting the answers wrong twice. And then shitting on DMC fucking 5 aesthetics without even fucking playing it.
Of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's
Thin fucking ice, this cunt, let me tell you. As if the aesthetics can't warm on you when you're actually experiencing the thing, you know? No, I watched the trailer. No, I looked at the cover of the... Yeah, I looked at the box art. Didn't like the aesthetic. You never heard don't judge a book by its cover, you fucking idiot. And then asked me my opinion on it as well, you know? Why do you give a fuck? You're looking for a kindred spirit. You just keep asking people about it. So hopefully one day someone says, oh, I would have played it, but I didn't like the aesthetics. Because you're never going to find anyone. You're alone on this little island. Sorry, did I miss a Metroid Prime 4 release date in here somewhere? Or was this gamer girl fucking waffling? Music's... Oh, I bought the fucking DMC 5 soundtrack immediately. They're saying this year for Metroid Prime 4? Who's saying this year for Metroid Prime 4? I never thought so, no. It is too risky to go into right now. You'll come across as a actually fuckboy. Well, actually, Virgil's hair's parted on the left, when traditionally it was parted on the right. You see? Definitely too dangerous. I wouldn't bother. Nintendo are saying Metroid Prime 4 this year? Fuck yeah.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's...
Where'd they say that? Quite bad. I won't talk about it anymore. Wait, what? Oh, there's some confusion here between AML and Gamer Girl. Hey, I think Virgil looks cool as fuck. How would you fucking know? Played it?
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death.
This fucking NPC watching it is infuriating. He's a dog, man. He's a fucking dog. Oh, didn't see that coming.
Well, now.
Thank you, Dustin. Love a good number go up. Cheers, brother. Controller's starting to feel better now. Oh! I just misread that. It says on the Nintendo website, releasing 2025. Oh, cool. Yeah, well, that's fine. What are you worried about? That's cool. Does it say on the Silksong website, not released in 2025? Just out of curiosity.
Of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Everyone getting a shot in? Oh. Yeah, much better.
Ye spurned by grace, kneel evermore.
I love boss fights for this reason, because it all gets tense. I don't know about Silksong. Then why did you say that Metroid Prime 5 was coming out before Silksong? I'm just fucking with you, by the way. Now that you've stepped in it. It's fine. It's just a weird thing. Like, there's no connection between those two games at all. Metroid Prime 4 was in development. And then it was shit-canned. And then they got the original team from Prime, or at least some of them, in to do it instead. Because they didn't like the direction that it was headed. And then they released Dread as some kind of stopgap, which was a fucking amazing game. And then it looks like good progress has been made on Prime and will be coming out this year. Silksong is a kind of a different legacy. Independent game, made by 3 people. One of them did the music, Christopher Larkin, who I got to have a chat with last year, because of a friend of mine who does the publishing for Team Cherry. Yeah, I mean, really a game that just got way more press and way more success than anybody ever thought it would, because it was so fucking good. Somehow just stood out in a world of indie Metroidvania clones. It just stood out above them all as some kind of Metroidvania Dark Souls 2D experience that captured the hearts and minds of the world. But remember, when Hollow Knight went on Kickstarter, it failed to meet its $50,000 goal on Kickstarter. It just didn't get enough, not enough people interested. When you think about it from that perspective, it's like, well, they had enough time to make Hollow Knight the way that they wanted to make it. And they did. And because of that, it went from a game that couldn't get 50 grand on Kickstarter to one of the most successful video games of all time, especially in the independent space. What you really want from Silksong and this little crew, that might be more than 3 people now, perhaps. Might not be, I'm not sure. Little crew here in Adelaide, about 6 hours that way. What you really want from them is to take exactly the same amount of time that they took with Hollow Knight, which is exactly the fucking amount of time that they need to make their shit. It's got the best chance of Silksong living up to the absolutely crazy expectations that have been set for it. Remember that it was promised as a DLC. It just got out of hand. I just keep whipping it now. Okay. Ate that and jumped. Sometimes I hit him and he's doing a charged L2 Sorry, an uncharged L2. And it's really annoying that he has all this infinite sort of poise. But he wasn't doing it then. He was jumping. He just jumped. And ate my attack. I don't know, I think it's pretty rude. Oh, it's water. Fair enough. Knocked you in your fucking ass twice, didn't it? Not quite sure how. Just seems sometimes, like that time he jumped and it didn't allow him to just cheat, but it also didn't knock him on his ass. It just sort of glitched him down, you know? Fair enough.
By grace, kneel evermore before the flame of Mesmer.
Didn't Silksong face some engine issues? I didn't read about that, but it could have. Agreed, Pawns. Who needs vigor? I don't. Man, if I what am I missing? 15 vigor or something? I don't imagine it'd be making much of a difference, to be honest. Cunt's just cunt. Maybe, but and I am trying to get vigor. I had to sacrifice some vigor for arcane. Needed to be done. Vigor, a 40 vigor was fine for the DLC on my end. People be yapping. It depends entirely on what weapons you were using, I think. Not just on the vigor and whatnot. But yeah, people always be yapping. But that time he just jumped through it, right? Did he jump in between punches? You know? That time felt like he jumped over it, right? I waited like a good boy. I waited like I was supposed to, you know?
Ye spurned by grace, kneel evermore before the flame of Mesmer.
Got back from a good Texas barbecue dinner with friends and I feel the need to share a southern saying with y'all. I am fuller than a tick on a 10-day suck. 10-day suck. I like it, dude. I like it. Feels good. Good expression. And I'm glad you're that full on delicious barbecue. I have had the privilege of enjoying some wonderful meals with some very close friends in some beautiful summer locales over the last month. It's been incredible. I'm glad you're having a good experience too. His weapon is cool as fuck. His weapon's amazing. It seems to be a great spear length rapier. That's the best I can handle for now. I want it. Some flash upgrades for the main game would help. Flask upgrades, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how much easier or harder you make it. More shadow free fragments would help, whatever. This is the difficulty that it is for me today. That's fine. Just part of our story, you know? All good. Doesn't matter how hard it is, it's going to get done eventually.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death.
An ARPG? Oh, really?
Messmer's flame.
That sounds fun. Oh, not the big one!
Spurned by grace. Kneel evermore.
You revived to that RPG, yeah?
Flame of Messmer.
Ray Natus. Grab my phone to do this shit. Just fucking do it here. Way better. You can see it, and I don't have to use a fucking phone. Oh yeah. On the Switch, eh? Oh, on Steam as well. Nice. Things are good. Looks like a lot of fucking anime waffle to me, man. I'm not vibing on it at all from a trailer. You know what? I might play it. I would probably play it if it wasn't for the aesthetic. Really holding it back. I only play games with a certain aesthetic, you see. And it's not got... I don't know what that aesthetic is, but it's not that. We're gonna have to give it a pass, I'm afraid. No, it looks like kiddie anime shit, to be honest. But how much can you see in one trailer, you know? Beat you to it now. Yeah? Yeah, what? Fucking shithead. What? Oh. Little late. There's this point there I have to stop.
By grace, kneel evermore before the flame of Messmer.
Oh yeah, OG, I hope so. Not particularly the actual graphics, it's the unique gameplay mechanics that perhaps would interest you. I apologize for not... Oh, sorry, Taravangian. I was just making a joke at AML's expense. Yeah, I'm trolling him. But yeah, that didn't really show me any unique gameplay mechanics, but I guess that trailer wasn't designed to. But I'm always very interested in unique mechanics. What would you say are the most unique elements?
Stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
straight into his unfucking blockable bullshit.
Before the flame of Messmer.
Stunnable? That's the best I've got. Hey, Ashley. Thank you so much. Hey, I don't know why that just reminded me. I didn't bring up YouTube's chat today. I can't see it. I'm so sorry, YouTube. I'm not going to alt-tab so that I can bring it up. Because it'll just mean potentially hours of fucking around. I'm not going to do it. But if you are there in YouTube and you have been saying stuff and you're feeling very ignored, it's because I can't see you and I completely forgot. I'm so sorry. It happens. Sometimes, apparently. I thought I'd gotten better at it, but apparently not. That's got to be it, Charger, yeah.
All meet death in the embrace.
I notice there's a lot of veteran Japanese creators behind it. Nojima is writing it. Wow. Pretty cool. Well, when we're talking unique mechanics, what are we talking about? Wow. The stance system that relies on dodging strategy and does become punishing. Okay. Yeah, probably not enough to get me to play a game that looks like it's full of young anime children, if I'm being honest with you. This late in the game for me. But who knows? Maybe one of my kids will be into that sort of shit at some point in their development, and it's certainly the kind of game where I would play with one of them. Or more people will keep mentioning it, and I'll find out that my initial take was way off the mark, and it's not actually a bunch of anime children running around, or some other shit, you know, who knows. Or not. New game comes out every 5 fucking seconds. I ain't gonna be playing them. I'd rather be stuck on this cunt forever.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer.
And rush through games, just so I can play more games by rushing through them. That was a good start, wasn't it? You fucking mutt. You did it again too.
Grace, kneel evermore before the flame of Messmer.
DLC damage? Yeah. Millennia never did that. Moog never does that. What fucking game were you playing before, mate? Which fucking bullshit fucking YouTube build were you fucking using? Nothing out of the ordinary here. Okay? For Elden Ring or any of FromSoft's games, to be honest. Since Demon Souls. All about when you get there and what you're fucking fighting with. The problems here isn't damage. It's that he has an ability he can pop off at any time. Which will stop you from being able to stagger him. That's the word I couldn't remember before. Stagger. So you'll just eat an attack. And that attack happens to do a lot of damage. Not that one. Him coming out of the jumps at random times is odd too. Would bringing up new weapon types categories be pushing the spoiler line too far? I don't think so. I guess it would depend on why it was brought up. If there's a reason for it, and it feels like it's a worthy, part of the conversation, I doubt it would be judged too harshly. Always a risk, though, isn't it? Yeah, fair enough, Jagger Jacks. Good shit, man. Good shit. Amazes me you get hit once and 60% of your health's gone. Yeah. It's,
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death.
it shouldn't amaze you.
Messmer's flame.
It's a feature in basically all video games. There aren't many that have HP that don't have a way in which you can get hit for 60% of it. Depending on the difficulty of the game and your choices. And this is no exception. That's the one. That's the one.
By grace, kneel evermore.
That's why,
Flame of Messmer.
kind of like the first wall of this DLC, if I have just a little bit of health missing, he'll kill me with that. Yeah, me too, Margin. I use it quite a lot this playthrough. I never used it before, though. People just don't stop to appreciate shit anymore. You gotta get the next big release because of FOMO. Might be FOMO, yeah. The irony there is if you speed through video games at the easiest difficulty and don't really get any sense of satisfaction from the challenge and from don't get to experience what it offers from a gameplay perspective, because it doesn't ask you to rise to that level. You're just getting a piece of it, the story. I just play for the story, for example. They actually call it story difficulty at times now. Irony of feeling FOMO because of that,
In the embrace of Messmer's
when really
flame.
you already missed out. The good stuff you already missed. The game. I was hitting you actually. I had initiated an attack against you, so you weren't allowed to attack. I thought that was the rules.
Before the flame of Messmer.
Witcher 3 was like that, a totally different experience on max difficulty. I'd say Witcher 3 was one of the worst examples of that. I played it on Night March, or whatever it was. And it was mostly just a bunch of disgusting, over HP'd enemies. There was nothing interesting or enjoyable about Death March, in my opinion. And I'm not alone. It was mostly considered to be a bad difficulty to play the game on, poorly tuned, and only really showed to it highlighted what was so bad about The Witcher 3, which is of course that there are drowners coming out of the fucking lake at level 36. And they can kill Geralt of Rivia in a single hit. It breaks down the suspension of disbelief in worlds like that. There aren't any drowners that can fight Geralt of Rivia. They wouldn't be drowners at that point. You need tougher mobs to take on a Witcher. The difficulty gets in the way of the suspension of disbelief. And it just wasn't enough. Didn't see him walk up those stairs. It just wasn't an interesting difficulty at all. A good example would be instead The Last of Us.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death. In the embrace
Which
of Messmer's
gives the
flame.
enemies the ability to communicate with each other and flank you, which gives the enemies better hearing and better vision. That you need to fundamentally change how you play the game in order to succeed. In such a way that playing it on a lower difficulty and I've watched my wife play through on the easiest difficulty as well, and been able to side-by-side comparison, especially with the remake of The Last of Us 1, how it actually is different. And there are some really interesting fucking things you wouldn't expect. My favorite was less ammo, yeah, whatever. Oh, we changed the ammo and the health values, blah, blah, blah. It's not a survival horror, it doesn't really make much of a difference. I'm talking serious shit, okay? I'm talking if an enemy knows that you are hiding behind a piece of furniture and approaches with, say, a shotgun, on easy difficulty, you can pop out and shoot them. On grounded, if you pop out while they are facing you, you're dead. Because they know you're there, they've got the gun trained on where you will pop out, and they will shoot as soon as you pop out. They know you're there, you can't just peekaboo and take them down. That sort of shit fundamentally changes the entire strategic perspective of the game. You have to come up with different strategies, you have to prevent yourself from getting into certain situations. And again, the communication, especially the guys that whistle to each other, when they see something or hear something and they whistle, they're communicating with each other and flanking you. They're doing it with sounds, not talking. You don't know what they're doing. Changes the game completely. So much so that if you played it on an easy difficulty, you didn't play The Last of Us 2. Not the one that I played. Different game. If you just busted through it to get the story and get to the next game because of FOMO, perfect example of actually missing out on the video game. You didn't play it. You might as well have read the book or watched the TV show with Pasco Padral and that little bear chick from Game of Thrones. Different experience. Completely. Whereas with The Witcher 3, what really changed? You retried a boss fight a few extra times because it had way more fucking health. Unless I'm undershooting that, I can't really remember how The Witcher 3 was a different game on a higher difficulty. Other than, again, as a deficit, it made the role play of being a Witcher, and particularly Geralt of Rivia, worse. Because it increased the strength of so many of the most pointless enemies to the point where if they could beat Geralt of Rivia, then Geralt of Rivia wouldn't be Geralt of Rivia, and it fucked up with... It toyed with the suspension of belief in a very bad way, I thought. So it's a good example for you to bring it up in that it's the exact opposite of what I feel is a good example of difficulty. I'm just going to wait for this cunt to come here. Or teleport here? Did he teleport here last time? I just walk up slowly and I didn't see it. Different game because it forces you to study weaknesses and use the correct oil bombs. Psh, you're talking about Witcher 1. Or maybe Witcher 3 at launch is different to the to what Witcher 3 is like now. I don't know, but I didn't have to use shit. Yeah, Jared having a day off, eh? It's the RPG. It wasn't the only problem with The Witcher 3, but it was the one that really hit me the most. Wasn't expecting Tsushima to be as easy as it was. Try playing it on the lethal difficulty, where it starts super hard, and then the more you play, the easier it gets. Witcher 2 better than 3? I like Witcher 2 better than 3. I like Witcher 1 better than 2. But I don't know if it's better as a video game. Witcher 2 has a lot of objective critique you could level at it. Like it's broken in a lot of ways. Yeah. How you going, Nachos? Good to see you, mate. The reason I anchor on you playing that one step down difficulty, your Last of Us 2 second time around is going to be extra special on the real hardest difficulty. Yeah. I'm not sure how much difference there is between very hard and grounded in that way, and I'm not sure if it's a good point for this argument compared to grounded and very easy. But maybe there are nuances there that do fundamentally alter the experience. Yeah, Swisher. MGS5 has a lot of good fun in there too. I said the Last of Us series is great for MGS vibes, and there are others. I don't think of any right now, but They are there. Might need to replay Tsushima. Yotai's right over in the bin. Fair enough. I'd rather cut my dick off with this knife. Probably have more fun. But, you know, each to their own. Yeah, I heard good things, Nachos. I'm just going to get some water. I'll be right back. Yeah? You have to come here, I can't hear! Yeah, pawns. I did that a lot when I was younger as well. Absolutely. Start on medium and then have another one. And a lot of games force it, you know?
Well now, he is
You can't get him out.
Old one, almost as old as me.
But these days, you barely have time for one playthrough, right? Thank you, Vapor. Lovely to see you. How you doing? I'll be right back. I'm just going to help my son get a 3D print out of the printer. Bolt gun on Exterminatus. Mince me dick. Really? Oh, I gotta do that. Sorry, mate. All right. God damn it, I started early today. I got into the game early so that I wouldn't... spend the whole fucking day fighting this cunt and we could actually, you know...
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Actually spend the whole fucking day fighting this cunt. It's become kind of a thing with this DLC. Tiniest little maggot motherfuckers. 27 hours in already. Yeah, fucking good on you, mate. I hope it's been a good experience for you. I know you've been looking forward to it. Like when Death Stranding comes out for me. I know that feeling. Just being so fucking ready for a new one. Some cunts that you trust to do it well. Awesome. Hey, roll up. How are you, man? Oh. We did end up with a timeout frag. Oh, was it for Kingdom Come?
The grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
It seems to be time for me to get out the jump sometimes. Oh, I did it again. Keep fucking not pulling out the second putt-da. There are so many bosses in this DLC. I can't wait to watch you fight. Eventually, I know it's gonna. We're gonna be here a while. I'm getting stuck on all this little shit. God forbid the bosses. But it just means more time, hanging out, playing Elden Ring, talking shit. You know. I ran out of steam playing through Elden Ring a second time around because I'd done most of it before, and didn't have much of a direction. But I don't feel like I'm going to be running out of steam on a DLC like this. It feels amazing constantly.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I have time for you to sit there and do it. Now you gotta do that one again. You can just pull that out at any point that you like, and it shuts me down completely. That's okay. As long as I have exactly full health. Not exactly. As long as I have close to full health, I can take it. That one I don't like. Yep, should have walked into that. On my dick, huh? Fair enough. That's how it has to be. It has to be that type. Oh! No! I think that's enough for him to kill me. That certainly is, isn't it? Oh! Okay.
Fellow expletives for 1 hour executioners.
I hate you.
Return.
Very well.
Take up arms, warrior.
Lord! Oh! thought that was great. I thought that was really good. Who the fuck is you? Hunt!
Before the flame of Mesmer.
Right at the end, too! Yeah, fuck.
Well now, he is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Thank you, Damon.
Let the hunt begin.
And Rogdor.
The hunters have lost the scent.
Missed the old camera punches? Yeah. Well, we got a controller throw that smashed it today. And then looking for pieces of it, I ended up finding the old one that I lost in the last
Let the hunt.
Okay, alright. Oh, we're not playing the little hunt begin game, everyone. Just so you're aware, A, it's fucking stupid to play it right before I walk into a boss, because I'll just die, you'll lose your points. B, it doesn't fucking work in here. Try to keep up.
The hunters have lost the scent.
We don't know why. The theory seems to be this cunt is preventing you cunts from being able to invade. So let's not play the little fucking game right now, shall we? Oh, it's on the top, it's on the top, it's on the top. Let's just fucking get cracking.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Why did I get the... No, I fucking...
Kneel evermore before the flame of Mesmer.
Yeah, well, he doesn't get infinite tries. I do, Jagger, so it's fair, you know? Every time I beat him, I just reset, and he walked back up again, you know? I'd have a right to win. But I only gotta do him once. Well, you know what? Maybe more than once, depending on whether or not Mesmer sends his ass back to fuck with me again.
Those stripped of the grace of gold
But probably just the one.
death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Yes, son. Your experiment has worked? Oh my god. Let me see. Oh, it is. It's articulated? Dude, it's amazing. Hold it up so people can see it. These arms. The articulation. There's articulation. Bro. That's your second robot. Your first successful. Yeah. And he can stand up, yeah, because he didn't do the legs articulated this time, right? Bro, what an evolution. Amazing.
Someone
Thanks, Damon. Trying to fuck me again. Bro, that's awesome. Are you gonna paint this one? Why not? Trying to distract me again, Demon? I'm gonna fuck you up. I'm gonna find you. Oh, it's working too. Jesus Christ. You. What was that one? It wasn't even some special move. He just wanted it. He just attacked me.
Burned by grace. Kneel evermore before the flame of
Wife and child aggro, and you're throwing sub aggro on me as well. In the middle of that fucking. That's for my resub getting you killed. You.
A Another expletive.
Cheers,
has
mate.
returned. Welcome back.
I'll fucking take it. Welcome. At least that wasn't on a good run. It was just on a run. Thank you very much. Welcome to 5 new motherfucking Submaroonie. Huh? Welcome, guys. Enjoy. And Kaizen, thanks for 4 months, mate. Cheers. This stream is always a vibe. But I have to go. Got to sub and dip. Thanks, mate. Thanks for the good conversation. I enjoyed it. I disagree with you. Completely. But I enjoyed it thoroughly. Thanks, mate. Oh, yeah, right. I was going to say. Wait a second. Oh, he's doing that move. The one where he just eats. Oh! Knee cramp. Why do I have a knee cramp? What is a knee cramp? That's new. Oh.
By grace, kneel evermore before the flame of Mesmer.
What was that one? Apparently my target lock broke and I turned to the right, or did like I was attacking to the right rather than him. I don't believe I broke the target lock. Am I going insane, nachos, or is there some interference? When there's no other noise, there's a hot lead. Oh, is there? I was rooting around in the cables before, so it's certainly possible. Totally fixed. Banging. Banging. Yeah, I was rooting around in the cables looking for pieces of a controller that I threw. You know. As you Dando, yeah.
Mesmer's flame.
Another day.
Spurned by grace, kneel evermore before the flame of Mesmer.
There've been some very close runs. Assassin's Creed 6 and Stellar Blade are both on sale, and I don't know which one to get. That's toughy, bro. I'm gonna say, personally, it should be determined by whether or not you want some beautiful tits and ass, or some beautiful fucking mechs. Which kind of porn are you in the mood for? Would be how I'd go about it personally. But while Stellar Blade was undoubtedly my favorite game of last year,
in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Armored Core 6 was a lot better. Without a doubt. You could be horny for me. That heavy, I cannot get a light after that heavy within a reasonable time frame. Infuriating. For this kind of weapon, you know? Shit. That's why I double healed just in case. Did I get the poison on you? Looks like I did. Just the sprint, lunge, rapier, fucking stab, but with that reach and that damage. That is so brutal. Wank first, then decide. Absolute same principle as like eat before you go shopping, right? So you don't just come back with a bunch of fucking junk food. Yeah, absolutely. Have a wank, then decide. Good idea. Good advice. Mech do in fact get my southern blood pumping. Well, then I think AC6 is you know, you get multiple playthroughs, and each of them, as far as I understand, from the little that I played of my second, are quite different, if not vastly different experience. You get some pretty fucking sweet-ass multiplayer if you're into that as well, whereas the multiple playthroughs in Stellar Blade seem largely uninteresting by comparison. And there's no PvP. I did love it, and I will play it again. AC6 as well. Real leg. I'm sure Stellar Blade will be better on PC as well, yeah. Well, I'm not sure, but I hope. Brutal combo, that one. Downward stab into the fucking L2. Got tens of HP. Oh, he's got health. He's got health. My severely unupgraded weapons don't seem to be helping with that matter. But it's really not about his health, my damage, or anything in between. It's about how fucked up certain moves of his are, because they cannot be read
the grace of gold shall all meet death
or counted
in the embrace of
in any meaningful way. That was just brutal. That was my bad. His track is bullshit. That was the flame of Mesmer. Yeah, the auto target. But I was spam dodging instead of reading and trying to respond properly, so I had it coming.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Do you love replaying games? It's a big plus. Yeah, well then, you can totally replay Stellar Blade. I started it, but it doesn't seem to change much. It's worth replaying Stellar Blade, I think. But I would say I haven't even begun to really get into Armored Core 6. Because I only barely started New Game Plus. That's how it feels. And from what other people have said, bits and pieces. So I go shopping, I'm hungry, and I buy 50% more snacks than I wanted. Yep.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Oh yeah. Nope. There's just no way out of it. This new D-pad's not doing it for me at all. Oh, the catch on that fire. Oh shit. Yeah. Now it's fuck. Oh, I fucking hate you. Oh, that was a perfect run, and it just went the wrong way. Even just then, I dashed in, I pressed R1, no attack. So I tried to dash out to get away and reset, and I'm dead. But where's the attack? What, did I not press R1? I've pressed it a few times. I know what it feels like when I press it. To drop that fucking input at that fucking point. Oh, it's so fucking debilitating. I know what I was doing. I was in the zone. Did you ever do more than one chapter of Wukong? No. I've been watching Zeus Prime, the final boss, and it's kind of tempting me to want to play it. No. No, I didn't find the combat in Wukong as satisfying as I wanted to. It felt a bit sticky to me. You know? And I don't like the sticky combat. Didn't even need the R2 on that. What the fuck? Nice. I knew not to fight him unless I have exactly full health. Otherwise, that can happen. And I didn't listen to the rule, so now I'm dead. That's all it is. One of the smoothest backstabs I've ever seen. There's a couple in there that are pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie. This is how I like to fight. It was nice to find a boss where all the other options just aren't as viable. Wukong ended up being one of those games I couldn't put down, largely due to reading all the lore entries and being in the world, but the combat took a while to gel. Fair enough. I should play more of it. I should go back and do it. I enjoyed what I played. I didn't put it down because I thought it was a bad game. I put it down because I thought there were other games that I wanted to play more. You know? The combat didn't gel with me. Dynasty Warriors Origins combat
In the
I think
embrace
about
of
it.
Messmer's flame.
The first thing when I wake up in the morning every day. Change my targeting. Did you see that?
Spurned by grace.
Rough.
Kneel evermore before the flame of Messmer.
How about some more Lords of the Fallen? I don't get the reference. I like Lords of the Fallen. No? What did I miss? I liked Lords of the Fallen's combat way more than I liked Wukong's combat. Although I thought it was the weakest part of Lords of the Fallen. Didn't I? Are you enjoying the DLC? What the fuck do you think? What kind of fucking question is that, dickhead? I hate it. It sucks.
Death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Obviously. The latest and greatest from fucking FromSoft.
By grace.
Stick your sub up your ass, you fuckhead.
Flame of Messmer.
Everything up till this cunt was great. Nah. The jail cunt. The fucking little Yoda cunt. The giant ghost flame fucking dragon cunt. They were all just as fucked as this cunt.
Back for more.
Don't worry.
Good.
If not more. It just seems like with this DLC, I'm going to be fighting a lot more little cunts. As if they were fucking full-on boss fights. And that's totally fucking fine with me. I hope it is with you too. Badge. $10 up, man. Thank you. A lot of cunts in this motherfucker.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I always get out. I always. Ah!
Spurned by grace. Kneel evermore before the flame of Messmer.
This is why I haven't seen you on Light lately. You've been avoiding me! I did indeed switch my schedule up.
Well now, he is an old one. Almost as old as me.
But I did mention it every single fucking hour of every single fucking day for every single fucking day of fucking December. So if you somehow missed it, then you must have been avoiding me first. So how about we just call it fucking even and get off each other's dick? How's that sound? Huh?
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death.
Maybe. Oh, yeah, I was at university every hour of every day. I had no time to tune in to Excessive Profanity's incredible Path of Exile 2 streams throughout December. And it was Path of Exile 2 that kept me the fuck away and not my fucking uni schedule. Fuck off, dickhead. I know. Alright? I know. That you abandoned me. I felt that betrayal. Uniquely. Painfully. Stop. I'll fucking go next. Actually, I was lost in the Outer Wilds DLC VODs. Oh, nice. We've got a VOD channel now. You may not have heard of because you haven't been fucking watching. Where many of us get together and watch VODs together. And one of the ones we watched recently was the Outer Wilds playthrough, which was really fucking fun to watch again with cunts. So I don't know, check out the VOD channel if you're into that. If you're into VODs, maybe it's 24/7. You know, you can pop in whenever, and it's got those vibes. Oh, that's what caused you to binge it? Nice. Well, I'm glad. I'm very glad. AML. I'm pushing it. Thanks, Echo.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Might be a bit much. No! I knew that wasn't fucking safe and I went for it anyway. Because when the fuck else are you gonna go for it? Can I have a crack too? Can I have a turn?
By grace.
I wait till you finish your big fucking move and your little flourish afterwards. Oh, can I have a crack? Nope. Still no. Still not. We're doing another one now. We're in the fucking midst of the next attack that I can't interrupt from apparently. Because I know I hit you first, cunt. What do you want? Huh? Beating him up with his hands now. Oh, yeah.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Blood hungers for blood.
Why is that? Was that in there the whole time?
By grace.
The hunters have lost the scent.
Flame of Messmer.
I don't know what happened there. It has. It's been there for a few streams now. Been there for a few streams now. You didn't think that would be something I'd want to know about? Are people wasting points? Shut the fuck up before I brain you. How's that sound? Good? End of a stream. It's supposed to run. The end stream. Reactions? Just end stream. What happens at the beginning of the stream? Reset cost and reset. Reset execute. PvP mode enables bloodlust and disables begin the hunt. Is that right? Bloodlust is disabled after someone uses Bloodlust? Then what re-enables it? PvP mode. That's not supposed to happen, I don't think. Well, I don't know. Nothing, AK? You can live without a sword for a while. Think about what you've done. See if you like that. Maybe I'll just forget to put it back on someday. Every day. Forever. Dude, it's all good. Don't worry about it. No, you don't need to worry about it. It's cool. You just continue fixing Bloodborne for a guy who wants to play it on PlayStation. It's a good use of your time.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I haven't actually been painting any Warhammer Kara or any of my Stormlight stuff. Not since the start of the year. I was gonna do it on Wednesdays, and we started the Compost up. So instead of a relaxing midweek paint, I have a relaxing midweek scream my fucking lungs out while getting berated and broken and bashed and beaten by two of my best friends.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall
Publicly.
all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Which is so much better for my at my age, for my blood pressure. What got picked? Shut the fuck up. put you on your fucking ass. How is... What are these angles? Why am I... Ah!
Something's got to go, and I've already broken shit today.
That's no excuse for why I haven't been painting off-cast. I give you. I should absolutely... I really haven't been lately. Oh yeah? You want some? You want some? Come here. Huh? You want that? Yeah? I will fucking eat you Jackie Chan style, mate. Just thrusting fists in your face. I don't give a shit. You are nothing compared to what I'm dealing with right now. You're a refreshing change of fucking pace. I'll get another one up your ass. I don't give a shit. You are just a little pleb. Yeah? Another one? How many you want? Let's go. Another one? There you go. Come on. Another one? You like it. You like it that time. I'll let you have it. I didn't even know you could do that. I thought it was just the other one. Come on, yeah. There you go. Yeah, alright. Keep it coming. We're all good. Another one. Alright. You asked for it though. Don't get pissy at me afterwards. You had it coming. Okay, you bring your friends in now? Huh? Getting scared? That's alright. Fine, I'll do you and your friend. I don't give a fuck. Fuck y'all. Yeah. There you go. There you go. There you go. Yeah. Bye. Bye. Don't fucking interrupt my walk again, sir.
He is an old one.
I will one-hand you. I will left-hand finger you to death. That's right. Shit. I ran out of mana. You know what? I'll let you guys can kill me. As long as it's not that wanker. AK was one of the good mods. Was he? Was he? I would imagine a good mod would let me know that Bloodlust has been fucking visible for 3 fucking days. Or at the very least. Shut the fuck up and don't fucking tell me you knew it was fucking visible for 3 fucking days. I obviously don't fucking check that shit because I'm not in my fucking channel fucking watching it and engaging and interacting with it in the same way as the punters are. Obviously. Right? Which is why I rely on my dedicated fucking unpaid fucking moderation team to keep me appraised and such things. Not to tell me 3 days fucking later that they knew the whole fucking time that it was there. That's just a layer of frustration that I don't fucking need in my life.
Death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Uh-oh. You want something? Oh yeah, right on your ass! Huh? What'd you think of that, mate? Wonderful, wasn't it? I fucking enjoyed it, let me tell you. dirty maggot. The maggotry of it all. I tell you! Did you just jump my fist?
Spurned by grace, kneel evermore
Zeph!
before the flame of Mesmer.
Thank you, darling. That was very generous of you. Very fucking generous of you. Welcome, guys. Enjoy the subs. Should just be shutting up. That a lesson learned, one would hope, moving forward. The camera certainly shouldn't be out of sync. Try refreshing. Twitch has issues of that caliber occasionally.
Stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death.
Fair
In the
enough,
embrace
AK.
of Mesmer's flame.
There's no other way you could have, you know, provided that information to me. Anyway, it doesn't matter. What matters is you told me. You gotta learn your fucking lesson somehow. Now you've just decided, oh, I eat those. Fine. Eat this shit. None left. What happened? Oh no.
Spurned by grace. Kneel evermore before the flame of Mesmer.
I was fucking beating his face in. And it felt good.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
No.
Spurned by grace. Kneel evermore before the flame of Mesmer.
Just straight sting fist in his face out of vibe to it. It did. But the problem is, that one run where it just kind of worked out that was good, makes it look like that's a viable strategy. And I don't think that it is. I'm fairly certain that I have ruled that strategy out many times, much earlier, because there are certain attacks that I can dodge out of with the quick step much easier, and I don't have to suffer, and so on and so forth. But that one run certainly looked like it made a reasonable case for throw it all out and start with and just go for that. And had that been the run, we might have been able to live in that fairy tale fucking land forever, happy and gaily frolicking through the ruins of the tower settlement of Bellarat forever,
Stripped of the
unknowing
grace of gold
the
shall
truth,
all meet death
which is that is
in
not the
embrace
fucking
of
strat
Mesmer's flame.
at all. And there's a reason why we don't do that. It's unsafe. And left. You're a dirty mutt. You're a dirty fucking mutt, aren't you? Huh?
Spurned by grace, kneel evermore before the flags of
Has returned. Welcome back.
G'day, Jerry! How are you, mate? Good to see you. What's going on? Jordan, good to see you too. How goes the Elden Ring? Ah,
The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back. We missed you.
it's Elden Ring. Let me fucking tell you. Going good.
those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death.
And I mean that. I'm stuck on a boss that's not really a boss for way, way fucking longer than I should ever be stuck on a boss that's not really a boss. Which is just a testament to how fucking cool this boss is. Sent here by Mesmer and fucking self, blocking out all PvP paths. Oh my fucking god.
Burned by grace, kneel evermore before the flame of Mesmer.
Shutting you cunts out of PvP for 2 full fucking shows. Well, look at it. Unless, of course, PvP doesn't open back up after this fight, and that's not the case, but that's certainly the theory. Is that for some reason you can't invade in this area because he's here. Oh, whatever. Do I need to fist your ass again? Just to fucking show you how little you are compared to me? You stupid little fuck. Got me words again.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
You want some too, cunt? Or you just watching? You buy a fucking ticket? Huh? What was that? Is he getting in your way? That's great. Yeah? What now? I just wanted to put some in his fucking face. I just wanted to put a few in his fucking face. For fun. While this other cunt's just watching. Taking notes. I bought a ticket. I spent $25 on that. You did. You did. You got front row motherfucking seats. Which in this case lets you take out the cunts in back row. They make too much fucking noise. So I gotta say, it's a pretty good fucking VIP perk. All things considered. Sometimes you just have to fucking throw a run, Jag, because it feels good, you know? You're not watching this time. Fucking get a tier 3 sub if you want that fucking privilege.
Of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
It's good because of the pain, dude. Trust me. I love it too. I love it too. But he has to die. You know? Otherwise, I won't feel good. And I need to feel good. What was that?
Burned by grace, kneel evermore.
Where did that come from?
Flame of Mesmer.
Wasn't even an attack in there. That's right, Foxbread. I shall. I shall.
stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Yep. Fair enough. As you do. No. I'm not sure if hovering over him and trying to get those hits is even fucking worth it, because he just does that shit. I don't even know what it is. Like his get up thrust can't be interrupted by getting fucked in the face, unlike the rest of the shit. Yeah, exactly, Horror. Exactly. Nah, I don't have time for you people anymore. Let's go. I've fucking had enough of this cunt. I'm not amused. Paddy, how are you, mate? What's going on, brother? 6 years. Happy anniversary, dude. Much appreciated, mate. I don't think so. I don't think any of those were hits. Personally. I feel like there's a lag in this controller. Somehow, like a little bit of latency. Maybe it's because I've been playing wired for so long. All the batteries are running low.
Almost as old as me.
Might be a thing. And saver for 85 as well. What's going on, dude? Thanks for the subs, boys. Cheers indeed. Cheers to us. Oh, because you spiked it a year ago? Wouldn't be that. That'd be ridiculous, people. Yeah, this guy's got solitary fucking jail night fucking vibes about him. Like, not as bad, I don't think. But it's there. That's very silly.
Be spurned by grace. Kneel evermore before the flame of Messmer.
Is that how you get pink eye, with poisoned fists? I thought it was arse juice, Echo. Squirted into your eye. Not poison. What kind of fucking pink eye have you been getting, mate?
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome
Fairly
back.
certain poison in the eye
We've missed you.
does not give you pink eye. It gives you poisoned eye. Wash out in the nearest basin immediately and then contact the local fucking hospital.
Shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
That cunt. That fucking cunt. This cunt fucked me. What is arse juice but a poison sort? Is it? I don't know. I was gonna say, it doesn't taste like a poison. And then for some reason, my brain went, wait, that's not grace. That's too much. And then my brain went, too much? Where the fuck do you think we are? We live on too much. Why did I hold back? What's this boss doing to me? You know? Breaking me, that's what. Broken. I don't even want to kill these guys and farm silver horn tenders anymore. I just want to keep running. I'm not having you lurk around the whole fight though. You're annoying.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame. Ye spurned by grace, kneel evermore before the flame of Messmer.
Fair enough, mate. Fair enough. Yeah. Almost. And that actually triggered you? Then why am I bothering to sneak the fuck around then? Really? Huh?
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all
Yes,
meet
thank you, Saberwolf.
in the embrace of
I too had that thought 6 fucking hours ago. Cheers. I didn't do that. I did that. You come late to the fucking party, you're not allowed to make the obvious jokes, okay? Punch you in your fucking stupid fucking head. Yeah, what do you think of that? Huh? Oh, that's... Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. It just feels good to punch you in your fucking head. You know? Oh, I did the fucking R2, fucking R1. Shit again. Where I fucking do a nice big charge R2 and I think a quick little R1 afterwards, but it's not a fucking quick little fucking R1 afterwards. It's nothing. Best I could do is that. I don't feel good at all. There's a fucking delay after it. There's just no point. Going for a nice charge hit on that one. No fucking point.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame. Ye spurned by grace, kneel evermore before the flame of Messmer.
Whatever. Just another day at the office. Getting a dick minced on a bar. I almost had him at the end of the last show and thought that I'd have him straight. You know what? He's not like the jail guy. He's like the Yoda fight. Got a couple good runs in straight away. Tried a little extra, but you know, thought, nah, I'm not gonna bust my balls on this one. I'll just come in the next show and we'll pick it up from there. It'll be fine. And instead, turned into a fucking gauntlet. The whole next day, pissed away. This is exactly what fucking happened with Yoda. I just got that health back and you did the same fucking cunt move again that I can't apparently fucking dodge out of. What's that? What's that shit? Again? Yeah, all right. Nope. rough timing on that one. And for another heal? Shit. Ugh.
Graceless heathen.
Fuck! Rick!
The flame
Fuck!
of Mesmer.
What did he say? Oh shit, I didn't hear what he said! That was so dangerous. I've seen him in the ground. We're going for a double fist! Jesus Christ. That just beats that cunt in the fucking head until he went down. Push. One of these ones, mate.
Someone has conscripted new voters.
Fucking dog. Thank you, Naughty Bear. Good on you, mate. Appreciate the sub. Cheers, dude. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. That shouldn't have been anywhere near the fight that it was. The Crusade insignia. Now, I would bet good money on that being Mesmer's Impaler enwreathed in Mesmer fire. What a stunning looking fucking fight. How long did that take? About 5 hours? Raises attack power after defeating an enemy.
Let the hunt begin.
Just in case one of you cunts do invade, I should make sure I'm healed up. A talisman depicting a raised spear.
The hunters
Backdrop
have lost the scent.
of flames.
Let the hunt begin. The hunters have lost the scent. Let the hunt begin.
In remembrance of the lives lost in the Sacred Crusade, led by Mesmer. The Sacred Crusade. The warriors who fought in the Crusade set aside both honor and mercy to wantonly impale and scourge those deemed impure. Those who felt invigorated by each cry of death were the same men who were certain of the sanctity of the campaign. Damn. His death dialogue was, "Mark my words, graceless heathen. Thou shalt not evade the flame of Mesmer." It would have been one of the ones wearing an insignia. That was very generous of you, AK. Thank you. It's mod-worthy behavior, I'd say. So, one who was drinking the fucking Mesmer Kool-Aid. Probably defeated many enemies, and that's why his attack power was so highly raised. Use the fuck out of this talisman? Yeah. Wiping this fucking city out. Of all the cunts. You ain't out of the woods yet. There's another one. Fine. You want some too? I'll fucking take you. Felt the fucking rumble on that as it went past. Wild. I wonder if there's a optional follow-up to that. I know the weapon now. Mwah. Yeah, you're fucking next, slut. Just fucking keep bragging. Oh, you fucking cunts.
The hunters have lost the scent.
Thank you all. Now, where were we? It's funny, Mesmer's Mate has invaded me several times across the course of this DLC playthrough. But to get the first invasion in Ballarat, immediately after the other Mesmer dude, with the same fucking weapon. Cinema. Just fucking spectacular.
Let the hunt begin.
So let's think. You come into this place in particular, it's a tree.
Hunters have lost the scent.
We've definitely had
Let the hunt
a praying
begin.
beneath the tree motif in this place,
The hunters have lost the scent.
which I believe is a throwback to their ancestors, the natives, if you will.
Let the hunt begin.
And I think there's some connection between the ancestral spirits and these peoples. They're here, they're praying in front of this tree, surrounded by the graves of those that were
The
destroyed.
hunters have lost the scent.
Presumably destroyed.
Let the hunt begin. The hunters have lost the scent.
Presumably destroyed by
Let the hunt begin.
Mesmer and his fuckstick crusaders who came and cleansed this very city. Nah, the barbarian. Lovely. Hello, Nah. Quick. That time I got one on now. That barbarian has been fucking my ass for many months. I'm not saying that's the first one I got, but it's the first one I can remember in a minute. It looked like he killed himself with the lightning. It did. So people come here to pray. To remember the fallen, perhaps. And that's where Mesmer leads one of his chosen fucking generals. To ensure that if anybody else came here, that they were met with savage fucking retribution. Kinda crazy, huh? Ooh. Tara Gravelia. Wonder if there'll be any meteorite magic in this one. I got secondhand triggered by that clap emote just now. I never use it either. It just felt like the right way to go that time. I don't know. You got shot down by arrows? We were just carrying them. Oh, hello, Gravelia. How are we? Oh, you're a fisticuffs hunt. I see. Maybe back here. Nice. Maybe not. Ah! Jake.
The hunters have lost the scent.
I hate how tempting it is to build up a character for this. Yeah? Why? Build up a character for vampire hunter themed invasion? Oh my goodness. I think it's the best fucking reason to get a character going that I can think of. Because not only do you get to invade me at this particular level in this particular place where there is nobody else, because nobody else is going through this at this level, and that's true for every zone we've been in. You also get to invade all the other hunters that are trying to get me, right? You get this vampire hunter v vampire hunter vibe action going, and then occasionally you get a crack at the fucking vampire lord himself. I don't know, I think it's as good as it gets. Well, for me anyway. I'm making one right now to try and catch him up. Nice, nice. Well, it doesn't look like I'm going to be, moving through too quickly, so I wouldn't worry. Okay, I got one more fucking thing I want to talk about. Scream, causing nearby enemies to flinch, while also recalling deep-seated resentment, boosting attack power and the amount of HP remaining. The lower the HP, the greater the effect. Cold. Oh damn, if that doesn't sound fucking cool. Love a little deep-seated resentment, yeah. Not what I was looking for, though. Looking for a key. What are the key items? Ah! The larval tears here. Oh! Ah! Fleeting existence. They're ghosts of larval tears. These are the ones from the original game. And these are the ones that you find. As much a substance as it is a living organism, neither flesh nor spirit, but something in between. Awesome. Beautiful. Storeroom key. A key with a spiral engraving opens the door to the storeroom on the second floor of the tower settlement. I'm thinking like first floor, second floor, third floor kind of vibes. Stage front. Oh, that's interesting fucking description. It's all indoors. I'd say it has to be somewhere on this level is my thoughts. Now it could also be that you can't get to it now, or it could be that well, I missed. I do remember a door. No, I think it was the door back there. This is a storeroom door. What do you want? Right.
Let the hunt begin.
Oh yeah? Was he your friend? I don't give a fuck! Go on! Fuck you! Oh, I remembered you.
The hunters have lost the scent.
Never a dull fucking moment in this place, is there? Although the tongue hath not been caressed. Oh. Did I do one half and not the other? I don't remember. Sorry. Got knocked out of the tongue. Oh, I thought it had been correct. The tongue had been correct.
The hunters have lost the scent.
Okay. Okay. I dabbled in this game with a couple of friends using the multiplayer mod a while ago. Nice. Just trying a mage as my first solo playthrough. Sound like a good time? Yeah. Why wouldn't it? You will have to take less health potions. And more mana potions. Most likely. But there are a massive amount of different schools of magic and spells within those schools to toy around with. There's so many great ones to find. And super fun to play. I use a bit of magic. Different versions of my build have had different amounts, but this character initially did start as a sorcerer, I believe. Oh yeah, one of those. And I still certainly do have a bit of magic going on. Now that Queelign is dead, the floodgates have burst open, it seems. I'm just too tired now, you know? I'm just too fucking tired to deal with anyone. This is the kind of area where I'm thinking... Storeroom? Maybe? That cunt's still not dead. You in here? You're hiding in here? Ew. Do you go hard on the Karian magic during the visit to Riley? Yeah, with this iteration as well. Yep, absolutely. Now, I've been over there. That's where I got the key to the... Can you read the FPS in this game? I feel like the controller's got some lag to it that I'm just not familiar with. Really enough. I just had a thought. I love thoughts. Was it here? I don't remember. That cunt. Wait, I'm hitting you. Why are you hitting me? Whoa! We're doing a gangbang. I can gangbang. Love a gangbang. I'm out of armor. Poke that fucking head up. Told you. Ready for a gangbang. Day or night. Just fucking call. 1-800 Vlad's hard dick. Okay? That's all we need. The Mikula cross was here, that's right. And then I think I just turned back here. I was like, oh, I don't want to go through here. I don't want to suss out the rest. Alt R shows you an overlay of frame rate. Are you talking to me? The guy who just used Alt R to show up an overlay of his frame rate. Tested the frame rate and concluded that that wasn't the issue, or were you talking to somebody else? Oh, I did come through here. Never mind. I must have came back. This is where we got the bouquet of roses. Yeah. Mm. Storeroom 2. Bro! That fucking muck aims as well. Second level. The NPC invaded with the fire. Yeah, he dropped a sweet ass amulet.
Expletives for one of our executioners is returned. Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
Chaotic Force! Thank you, my friend. Tier fucking 3. Delicious. Love to see it. Hope you're enjoying the show, man. Going on. Hope you're having a good weekend as well. Spit in your mouth from across the yard. Yeah, cool ass insignia. That suggests some pretty cool shit. Like 90k? Like that dude was left there by Mesmer because he was one of the ones he trusted the most. I've lost so many runes today and every other fucking day that I just want to make sure I got a level when I can get one, you know? Some sweet lore right there. Nice, nice. It suggests that Mesmer was a uncaring, killing fucking fiend, you know? And that there were other zealots among him that didn't give a fuck about who they were killing or why, but perhaps just enjoyed it. Down, doggy. All the way down. This was a spider fuck room. I don't remember. Like maybe there was a door somewhere in here, right? Ah, the horns there I didn't pick up on before. They cut the heads off all the statues of those cunts around the land, and there were many horns. Many, many horns. So perhaps the horn scent and the horned ones are enemies of Mesmer. I don't know what he looks like. I've got a statue that I think is of Mesmer because of that spear. I've never looked at it in any detail. But I wonder then if all of the statues around the land are broken because Marika broke them all, or because of the way the ancient ancestors prayed to the Erdtree for more budding horns. It makes me feel more like they're in alignment. But then Mesmer's soldier says the graceless, right? There's definitely a lot of juicy stuff here. Makes me happy. What are you doing? Why can't everything have as much health as you do? You're laughing, mate. Alright, no doors that I missed around here. There we go. What the? Like the speed. Is changing. Now I just feel sick. But it feels like the speed that I'm turning is different. I don't remember it being like that. I thought it was stutter, but I don't think it is. I think it's the controller. So then, is this the first floor of the tower settlement? I wonder. Typical. We went down the well, which led to the sewer, which led to the poisoned tree cunt. What does the map say here? This is what I would consider to be the second floor of the settlement, personally. I'm gonna check the doors here again. Easy Anti-Cheat decided to spare you any more Railer invasions from now on by blue screening my computer anytime I try booting up the game? Ew, that's no good. I read somewhere recently that whenever your computer blue screens, it's because it doesn't have enough RAM or VRAM. So if you could increase the size of the page file on your computer so that it had more VRAM, that might not happen. But I have no idea whether or not any of that makes any sense at all or would actually help. But that's what I heard. I'm trying to think if Easy Anti-Cheat, you know, dumps a bunch of shit into the virtual RAM or something. For reasons I don't bloody know. Oh. The insanity of what you just did cannot be understated. Fucking bonfire right here anyway. Just look at like his storeroom key, you know? This feels like a storeroom. So does that other one. I'm not seeing any places where one might use a storeroom key. I don't think I already used it. Possible I already used it and I just didn't clock it, you know? And now I'm running around looking for a fucking door that doesn't exist. It wouldn't be the first time. I ran around in Outer Wilds for weeks looking for a guy named Slate. He was sitting next to the fucking bonfire that you start next to, roasted marshmallows. I spoke to Slate. I said the name Slate multiple fucking times to my son. We're talking about Slate. Still, no idea who the fuck Slate was. To the point where I went crazy looking for him. So this door might not exist, you know? But it also might. Sometimes you just win them. Fucking vindicated. I feel like I just got paid back for the 90,000 fucking souls that I lost before. You know? And this storeroom's got some treasures mixed in with the sundries. Dude, that thing looks sad as a sad beast. Horns. Huge head. Lawrence, yeah. Think about it in the context. It's stored on an altar. I think he's napping. In the context of horn-sent humans, beasts, ancestral spirits, using the Erdtree to grow additional horns, like this could be a perfect being. You know, this could be what they've been trying to get to, what they're trying to achieve at all times. Get as far away from humanity as possible and as close to beast. And a horn scent is just a step on that road or something, you know? And to see one here on a pedestal. I had a feeling.
Who art thou, stranger?
Finger eaters with horns?
Thee another of Mesmer's peons, methinks.
Ah!
Tell me, does thy kind never weary grow? How do these old bones fascinate thee yet? Our lands were by thy kind set aflame, our tower by thy kind veiled in shadow. Thou camest, robbing us of all, spoiling all. Have ye not basked in these deeds long enough? Listen, progeny of the wanton's trumpet. For thy sins thou shalt have thy recompense. The sacred beast shall unleash its ire. Till then, with this old hag, do what thou wilt, for all the good it'll do thee in the end.
Good grief, woman! Can you slow down? Wanton strumpet? Progeny of the wanton strumpet? First thought, Mesmer's one of Marika's kids? First thought. Most of that we knew. Or had, you know, sort of deduced.
For what reason dost thou falter, villain? Enact thy sordid work with fullest pride. Else tuck away thy tail and leave for good. Loathsome issue of the rotten strumpet.
The rotten strumpet indeed. Hey, Druav, all hail the flame. And almost 10 fucking years, mate. Too long, sir, to be pissing away your cash on one such as I. But I'll take it. Thanks, mate. New badge in 2 months. Soon the Pornhub badge, exactly. Gives me alternate painted world of Ariandel vibes. When the world comes to rot, we set it aflame. It's the one thing we do right, unlike those fools on the outside. Nice. No need to slut shame here, right? She thinks we're one of his and says get on with it and kill her.
Be gone. These lands were ours since times of old.
Okay. These lands were ours since times of old. Old, horned, Ingarita crone. Going primordial crucible vibes.
Be gone. These lands were...
Unless I'm willing to kill her, which I'm not, and I don't think I'm going to get any more out of her. I can't re-hear what she said. There was quite a lot there. That'll need to be like a rewatch the VOD of that moment. I just made a clip with a make clip button that might make it easier for me to come back to that. What do we have here? Really? Nothing? A fucking balcony of nothing? That is one of the meanest fucking doors in the series. Like a copy paste of her dialogue. I mean, sure. Give me some time. Hidden away in a storeroom. Horns on her fucking head. Crabs on the boil. Scorpion spiders on the boil, actually. Which is very interesting when you think about it. They're eating the scorpion spiders that are hiding around this place. What else is left? Yep. And veiled our tower in shadow. So it's not Mesmer's tower veiled in shadow. Unless he's in there and veiled it in shadow for a reason. And robbing and spoiling. Yeah, we know all of that. For thy sins thou shalt have thy recompense. The sacred beast shall unleash its ire. Now that's the part I was missing. The sacred beast shall release its ire. I'm gonna enjoy recalling that at some point, I believe. Fuck that door, though. Right? Fuck that door, though. I was so excited at the promise of more. Speaking of more. That was the second level. Miyazaki gonna Miyazaki? What is it? I understand what the door... why the door is there from a video game perspective. It's to be a cunt. Why is it there from an architectural perspective? I guess a balcony to overlook the streets? I mean, sure. Why not? Another tree with prayer? Are they praying to the tree or are they praying to the altar with the horns? The sacred beast. They might not be praying to the tree at all. Maybe. Roots of the shadow tree, perhaps. Look at that jagged, spiked monstrosity over there. Oh, good golly. And then the clouds. And then the drape. Grab me a little screenshot now. Just a quickie. It seems like it's veiled under some cloth. It seems to be, there seem to be towers holding those drapes. They're like drapes like on a princess's bed, for example. Where you have 4 bedposts. And you have these. They probably got an actual name, not just drapes. They feel like curtain drapes to me, but there's probably a real name for them. That I don't know. It's that's what they feel like to me. We're about to get blue-balled by this massive door. Well, there's still 15 minutes left in the show. I don't know. Can we take a peek? I don't see why not. We're back tomorrow. You poor bastards had to sit through me fighting one particular motherfucker all day. I feel like you've earned it. Just wondering if I need to explore anywhere else. I don't, because I came through here quite fast from that point to that point, but I don't think so. I think we're pretty good. I feel pretty confident. Have a little gander? Yeah. Let's have a little fucking gander. Oh. Oh my.
O horn-decked beast from higher sphere delivered, take root inside the tower sculpted keepers,
That's the sacred beast.
and perched within, we beg of thee, rise.
Oh no.
Dance and kavod, cleanse all and cruelty, woe, and those who plague the tower. Cleanse away the strumpet's vile agony.
Thanks for waiting a minute there. I'm not the strumpet's vile progeny! What are you going for me for, mate? Divine beast dancing lion. God, it's like one of those Chinese fucking parade float. Oh God, fuck you! Oh, the tunes are nice. Oh my goodness. Like one of those Chinese parade dragons. Yeah, exactly. Which gives it a feel of a puppet, doesn't it? Something that has other things inside of it holding it up, you know? Wondering, she said one day the sacred beast will rise. I'm wondering why. Yeah, finding the old lady before that cutscene gave it a lot of perspective, didn't it? How interesting. I wonder if she still narrates it, if you haven't found her. That'd be interesting. The human-like mouth that made me think Attack on Titans. Had to hold its jaw closed with a hand by the look of it. So we're talking about perhaps an evolution that hasn't... Is it growling in there? Perhaps an evolution that hasn't fully had a chance to complete. So, I'm getting here before it's time or something? That's kind of how I feel. Oh, nice horror. I'm glad. Lovely. You may, Naz? Said stage front. Ah. We talked about putting on a play. I get it. I see it. Puppetry, pageantry. Theater. I wonder what that has to do with the sacred beast. Divine. Gotta be what she was talking. Look how many horns it has on. Oh my goodness. We have a quick step, sir. Or madam. I live, I die, I live again! Well, that song is very enjoyable. Hold on. Oh. I was going to look for that particular song in the soundtrack, but I need to search through all the other songs to do it, and all the other songs are going to be names of zones and enemies, and I don't really want to, you know, accidentally see the name of something from the narrative and be like, oh, you know. So I'm gonna not do that. But I do want to hear the song. I'm just gonna have to wait until I can survive long enough to hear it properly, I guess. I'll have to earn it, as it was always meant to be. I can see feet. Why am I trying to get these fucking... Let him go, man. Just let him go. Why? What? Just let him go. Yeah, it's 37k, it feels like a lot, but it's really not in the grand scheme of things, and you're not keeping them, so forget it. Don't be silly. Yeah, I figured as much, Peeve. I just brought it up and saw the list to populate and immediately went, oh wait, no, I remember now. It's a list of. That's a one hit. This is gonna be a tough. Kind of like fighting a tree spirit. Like there are just these big waves of attacks, you know? Like it's buy one, get one free. I didn't even land a poison on this con yet, man. I haven't beaten the DLC yet, but this boss is one of my favorites in the entire game. A beautiful dance until the very end. Seems like a fun one. Also, it would be my first boss fight in this game. In this DLC, right? All things considered. I know I've been fighting some bosses, but the first actual boss. Quite a lovely film. And I prefer Mausoleum Guy. Mausoleum Guy was getting me ready, alright? I'm feeling like I will be doing a lot of dodging, dipping. I don't want to start learning quick step on this guy until I've learned the others. Otherwise, I'll just rule out everything but one weapon. Good grief. I know him. Thinking about Horaloo as well a lot while I'm here at the moment. And Horaloo's presence in... Like, I know Godfrey marched south with his army and made it all the way to that church in Caelid, you know? And I don't remember specifically where the Horaloo element came in. I remember Godfrey having a lion and talking to it and things like that. Maybe it was his friend? The lion was his friend or something like that?
Another expletive has returned.
But now I wonder.
Welcome back.
Yeah, exactly, Tino. There feels like there's some tree spirit stuff in there. Now I wonder if Horaloo was from the Shadowlands, you know, or if the element, if because Marika was clearly campaigning here. Mesmer seems to be the progeny of Marika. If we're to take Wanton's Strumpet, and was it Rotten's Strumpet? Unless Mesmer's a girl. Hello! What you got? Don't friend Bert on Discord because he's a hacker and he'll find out your IP address. How does Ollie know that? Dude, Ollie is so weird. It wasn't a fake joke. Dude, I love this. I love that you're making your own toys now. Designing your own toys and printing your own toys. Are you loving it? Why didn't its eyes print white? Dunno. Weird, right? Alright, one more then. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we have arrived, I'm afraid, at the end of today's broadcast. It's Sunday here, and I want to go and do something with the rest of the day. I know, it's a little bittersweet that we finally got that stupid fucking cunt Mesmer follower down there by the tree. But it took most of the goddamn fucking day to get it. I hope it was enjoyable for you, though. Kid, that's gone. Never mind. I love you, Peeve. Thanks for watching, mate. Great stream. Yeah, you enjoyed it? Cool, cool. I thought it was fun. There was some emotion, you know. I felt some emotions anyway. And I'd like to keep going. You know, I want to sit there and learn that motherfucker. And tomorrow, we're gonna. And it'll be great! Cheers, Points. As always, my friend. Thank you so much for watching. Yeah. Damn. If the not real bosses of this DLC are taking me, you know, between 1 and 3 days to defeat, I don't know what the fuck chance I got of beating this cunt tomorrow. But I'm sure it'll be beautiful. Learning the moves, learning that ballet, it feels very much like a flowy fight that the quick steps might really benefit from, which could be cool as fuck. I'll see what else is feeling good. A lot of learning tomorrow, a lot of fun. I give an estimate of 2 weeks, but I underestimated the blood proc and the usefulness of quick step. An estimate of 2 weeks to beat the fight? You can fucking fuck off and play Devil May Cry, you useless cunt. I did, yeah, with the was it blood tax? Certainly took a reasonable chunk. Didn't it? Experiment with everything in the toolkit and see what we feel like is most viable. How's the schedule going to be after tomorrow? So Monday, Elden Ring. Tuesday off. Wednesday, Cunt Force Races, Sonic the Hedgehog 3, or Sonic and Knuckles, I think we're going to be doing. Thursday off. Maybe. I've got an Avowed sponsored gig this week, but I think it's going to fall on the Friday rather than the Thursday, which means we might have, it's only for a couple of hours, but we might have a quick peek at Avowed before we get stuck into this on Friday. If I can't do it on Thursday. If I can do it on Thursday, I'll do it on Thursday. But it depends on the time zones. Potential Sonic 3 combined with Sonic and Knuckles Run. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. That seems like fun, doesn't it? Yeah. Gonna be a fun month watching this boss fight. Fuck you, cunts. It's not gonna take a month. It's not gonna take 2 weeks. It's not. Oh, and then yeah, the day next weekend, Night Rain. We might end up playing less Elden Ring next weekend and more Elden Ring Night Rain. It's not going to take me that long. Okay? It can't be that hard. Who am I rating today? Am I rating me? No, oh dude, it's the same thing again. I gotta fix it. It's 47 hours and 15 minutes. So if I raid myself now at the 48-hour mark, I'll lose the raid anyway, making it completely pointless. Completely fucking pointless. So it looks like I'm raiding one of my lovely friends today instead of my VOD channel. You, of course, should go to my VOD channel. If you're here listening to me right now conscious, please, Excessive Profana TV. There's a Demon Souls playthrough going on right now. Death Stranding. Later tonight, maybe tomorrow. It'll be good. There'll be some God of War 3 coming up soon as well on the Retro channel. Got a Resident Evil 8 hate fuck going on. It's a mini hate fuck. We gave up after 3 episodes. And of course, there's Cunt Force Races. I don't know if I mentioned, but the wonderful Grizz has made a 4-way fucking Ninja Gaiden with Peeve race that'll be going up on the VOD channel very soon. And others as well. All the other races coming in on Channel 4 on the Cunt Force channel soon as well. So if you're here and you're listening to this now, head on over there. Watch some ads. Watch some shows. It's great fun. You'll love it. If you're asleep and you can't hear me right now, I'm sending you somewhere else so that you can have an impact on their day in a way that you can't impact mine. You picked oh my god. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna raid Cardboard Cowboy, who's playing fucking Uncharted instead of Bayonetta. Even though he came in here asking what the fuck he should play, and I fucking gave the good Bayonetta spiel, he switched to fucking Uncharted like a wanker. So go in there and give him a bunch of shit. Playing this nonsense instead of something good. I'll see you there. Thanks for watching.